Good evening out there, Internet. It is I, your responsible senpai, back again for another evening of chilling, hanging out, relaxing, and playing some games. We're back tonight with some more Mass Effect Andromeda. First things first, though, Amajiki with that big first energy. Welcome, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Hoping you're taking care of yourself, and hope you are comfy and have something to drink. But more importantly, I am joined on the IRL couch by the lovely, the delightful, the amazing, the gorgeous Sweet Southern Belle, love of my life, and my fiance. Hello, my dear.
Hello.
Mwah, you're wonderful. Clap, clap. Yes. Hello. We are back here with old Riderino, ready to do some space things. First, let's salvage the guns we get from our ape-sex missions during the week. Whilst Amajigi wakes up. I perhaps lingered too long on the starting soon screen because I was accidentally reading the codex. How's been my week? My week has been okay. It's a short week for work and a long week of eating soup. I can't find my pants. All they have is soup! Oh, but yes, my dental shenanigans are concluded. I am somewhat intact. Do I feel better? For the most part, yeah. Like I said, everything's back where it belongs. But yeah, I was on liquid and slop food only there for a good number of days. And oh man, it's weird, but I missed my oatmeal. I had some bread with my soup night before last. And I was like, "Oh, bread." Just take care of your teeth, all right? Just be smart. Alright. But yes, I feel better now. I'm fully functional. I worked a 3-day work week this week. And yeah, it's just that's life. Talking left my mouth very sore and vaguely irritated there for a few days, which was no fun. Yeah, no, I can't afford anesthesia. Plus, it was a routine extraction. So, in my younger years, I was much worse with my teeth, and I had a cavity filled in that tooth. But it turns out fillings can wear out given enough time. So my filling got loose, and I did not realize this, and something had gotten in there and killed the rest of the tooth. So I started tucking money aside to prepare to go to the dentist. And by the time I made it there, they're like, "Yeah, no, tooth's dead, it's gotta go." So I made an appointment, and whoosh, out came the tooth. But I made a big batch of baked potato soup for the week, and I was just heating those up over the course of the week. I'm going to have pudding and jello. No, just a needle in the gums to numb it all up. No gas, no sleep, nothing fancy. Just an injection into my mouth. Yeah, they wouldn't take a tooth out without giving you some sort of pain relief or pain numbing. That would be insane. Because removing people's teeth without pain relief, I'm pretty sure is torture. Because not only do you get to experience excruciating pain, you also get to be marred for the rest of your life. So you are incentivized to tell them as soon as possible to stop the pain and preserve your teeth for however long you intend to live. Sounds like a torture method to me. No, I forgot to get the tooth on the way out. Normally they let you take them home, but I mean, I did grow it. It's my tooth. I made it. But I forgot to ask, and it definitely was gone by the time I remembered. Because you get something insane made out of it. Just have a jeweler chisel it down and make it into like a gem for a ring or something. Bam, I made you this ring. Oh my gosh, we're going the wrong way. Nothing to report other than that? No. No. I mean, other than the JoJo's news that I shared with you on the Discord. I saw that, and I was like, oh, I better share this. This one is your favorite stand, right? D4C? DD4C? Dirty Deeds Done Cheap, right? I'm excited to see a Zeppeli again. Good old Gyro Zeppeli. Stans and Haman. Oh, fair enough. Because, yeah, in the mainline series, Haman just stopped being relevant once Stan showed up. I mean, to be fair, Haman was designed to fight the vampires. And they had basically been dealt with. Sorry, the Pillarmen and the vampires. I mean, Joseph used it a little bit in the battle versus, what is it, the Empress? The one that was living in his arm. But I'm up for whatever. I trust Araki at this point. If he can make Small Town Village ends up discovering secret murderer into a compelling story for fucking 50 episodes or whatever, I'm down. Same with Mafia Road Trip. Or 80 days around half the world, so just 40 days. They're all good stories. Or ridiculous American prison game. Squad mates? Where are you? That is a sniper. Damn, there's a lot of snipers on this map.
All right, now I'm pissed.
Thanks, Drac. Appreciate you taking them out for me. Oh, my little barrier disappeared. That was startling. How do you play games again? Oh, the shockwave destroys my own cover. Hey, fella. We have Hamon at home. Hamon. It's called Spin, and I don't understand incredible all, but it's based as with stands and Johnny's stand class. Okay. We got the spin. We're going to spin class. Isn't that exercise for old people?
You can use the passcode on the door to the second dome, Pathfinder.
Thanks, Sam. I'm gonna finish looting this dome first. Going to spin. Does this dome not have any mining nodes? It's a cheap dome? Don't worry, I'm annoyed too, Drac. You 1400-year-old legend. Huh, not much in this dome. Boring. Anyways. How'd you occupy yourselves this week? Did you watch lots of Snack? Did you drop in with Oneko? There's lots of other people out there to watch streams for. Many of whom have quality streams.
That did it.
I see outlaws.
Yeah, but I see titanium. Guys, gather the titanium up. We'll kill everyone later. Hey there, big guy. Man, you're coming all the way to another galaxy just to get shot like a big dumb sucker. Oh, that guy did just a little more damage to me than I was comfortable with.
You're being flanked.
I'm aware of my flank status, thank you. What the fuck killed me around the corner? Damn. Now you can tell I haven't done anything serious for a week. Look at that. Look at that shammery there. Ah, you take the trash to the road. Kick the trash out. Okay, in that case you didn't see me die, so it didn't happen.
Looks like outlaws.
Oh, hey, it's Kex. He's the leader. No wonder he hurt so much. I mean, I didn't die. I don't know what you're talking about.
Shields are up. I'll take their fire.
Thank you, Vetra. Can one of you guys run up there and take out their snipers? Fine, I'll do it myself. Ooh. What about Roof Guy? Come on, guys.
That takes care of Krex and his people. But what were they up to?
I detect an audio log nearby, Pathfinder. It may give you the information you need.
Alright, we definitely saw that audio log when the door opened, but let's make sure we don't leave any valuables behind. These vile criminals, they took everything, even the minerals from the ground. What a bunch of monsters, eh? Right? All this just for some scraps of titanium. What am I doing? Aren't those incubators like for kids, or are they just hazardous sample containers? As a Canadian, do you ever feel misrepresented in media? I mean, occasionally. I mean, every country has its stereotypes, and people make jokes about this, that, or the next thing. But I've never felt like someone didn't want to know who I was because of those stereotypes, so I guess I've been fortunate. Thank you for coming to first. Let's astrofield, but anyone can spouse. Yeah. I'll get you what you need. I'll double my rates because the risk involved. I'm sure you understand, but I promise you, in 2 weeks you'll be walking around with shiny tops. Hey, kiddo. Good protection. Good deal with the Angar insurance.
I don't want excuses, Krex. The dust on the surface isn't enough. If I want to take these initiative colonies out, we'll need a hell of a lot more helium-3. I know that remnant tiller in the conservatory will work. Get it running. Elora out.
It's that Asari from Kadara. She wanted to attack the colonies. But it sounds like they couldn't activate some sort of remnant tiller. Sam?
I believe that console you interfaced with in the Remnant Conservatory activated the tiller. It will expose more soil to radiation, increasing helium-3 production exponentially. If my calculations are correct, this planet could fuel Nexus ships for an estimated 368 years.
Nice.
Our Milky Way supply will run out eventually. Now we won't have to worry. Sam, send a message to Tan. The initiative has fuel.
We built a gas
Elora
station.
had mined enough helium-3 to bomb the colonies?
I advise against hypotheticals, Pathfinder. I've alerted the Nexus to the situation. Patrols will be stationed around this planet to ensure the helium-3 remains in your control.
Still, when I see Alora again, we're having a chat.
You ever wish there was more certain aspects that were more represented through characters' place? No. Mostly because I don't feel like Canada has anything too terribly special about them that needs to be highlighted. I'm fine with just the occasional, like, haha, hockey, hoser, Tim Hortons, sorry kind of thing. That's more than enough for me. Where's the exit to this place? There. Let's go! Alright, what's left on this planet? Just Vetra's thing down here. Nice. No, I don't... Quest is in this direction. It's really hard to steer when your wheels don't touch the ground for a while. Hello? No.
According to Sid's intel, that's where those settlers are being held. We should check it out.
More realistic power. Okay. I'm sure that won't come back to bite us.
I do not detect life in our immediate vicinity.
Oh, that's not a good sign, Sam.
Let's head in, but stay sharp. My sister may have missed something in her investigations.
Come on, hello, can I please climb up? Yeah, that's what I want. Because these are blocks. Oh, am I not allowed on top of it? Well, Vetra's found a way inside. Alright, now we're on top. Cool, cool. More progress on the Apex character. Very nice. Is there like a fan art or fan creations part of the forums or Discord for Apex that you plan to share this with, or is this just for you to enjoy and share with us here, like you did with what was that Wasteland game? The one with you made something for another game and you sent it to them. Just for you to enjoy and share. Nice, nice. Do you wish to embark on the mission? Yes, I guess. I mean, I was done down here, so... Whoa.
Looks like no one's home.
I swear if Sid sent us on a pointless search, I'm going to drill her shin plates.
Move! Go!
Ow.
What the hell was that?
Did I land on you? Sorry.
Ah, Nyx. So good to finally meet you. And you brought friends. That's even the Pathfinder, if I'm not mistaken.
Who the hell is this?
My bait worked better than expected.
The missing settlers.
Who are you? Why are you kidnapping innocents?
Innocents? They're criminals. You helped them get away from me. You think I'm gonna let that go? Get comfortable. You'll be here a while.
I assume she's
Case of mistaken identity?
I'm just as lost as you are.
It's okay, Vetra. You don't have to cover for us. That was Merryweather. She runs a smuggling ring on Kadara.
I'll kill her later.
We worked for her. Vetra helped us get out of it. New lives, hiding in the outposts.
That's what I'm talking about, Vetra. Get people out of the outlaws and into the colonies. Perfect. That's what we're looking for here.
So you were helping people. There was no need for all that modesty.
It's not modesty. I didn't help anyone.
Okay, okay. You
She's
didn't
so
help
tsundere
anyone
about
here.
being a good person.
We've tried. There's no way out.
There's always a way out. Ryder, you have to believe me. I've no idea what's going on. I'm going to get answers, but first we have to get out of here.
Adler von Sternen. Nice, nice. The Vaughn makes me think they have, like, German heritage. And yes, this Merryweather will die in a minute. We'll get him, don't worry. Prodroma's not something promised in the initial panels, but it's real close. Hope hard enough, Squintler, you can just see it. Real just chase with red guns and killing drugs for Sloan. Never should have been a part of the uprising. Second chances are priceless. That's what we are here for. Redemption arcs. The outlaws, some of them, most of them, I would think, can be saved.
She always thinks of something.
Love what you're doing, Vetra. I love it. All right, Galloway, tell me the skinny.
Vetra seems really agitated. It's making me doubt what really happened. I hope this all gets sorted out soon.
Tell me about this base.
How did Merryweather get a base on this planet?
She made friends on Kadara. Some Angarans who told her about this place. It was a mine or something. Got damaged and abandoned. It was perfect for Merryweather. She wanted to strike out on her own, away from Sloan. We put a lot of work into this place. Carved out a niche, doing things even Sloan won't touch.
And you were in exile.
There was some mention of you being a Nexus exile?
Yeah. I'm not proud of it. When we first got here, things were bad. Real bad. It was all too easy to start scapegoating the initiative. When the revolt happened, I joined. But things aren't better on Kadara. We're out there on your own.
Things are pretty good in the Nexus right now.
I got a second chance to do things right.
I wish I knew what he was talking about.
Oh, Vetra, stop being so son. You're a good person.
Tell me more about Merryweather.
She used to be some kind of military surveyor. Now, she's a gang leader and smuggler. Working for her was alright at first. Then, she started doing things we didn't agree with. But you don't just quit working for Merryweather. We needed someone to help hide us. Now, Merryweather's convinced we're scheming against her, or something.
If they're so insane, why aren't they just killing you all? I mean, trapping you down here is pretty messed up too, but...
You said Vetra helped you. How exactly?
Some of us were trying to get off Kadara. She must have heard about it through contacts. She reached out to us, made up assignments at the outpost. That got us free. We didn't meet her in person, only over comms. Maybe it was never really her.
You think?
Anyway, we thought Merryweather would let us go. We were wrong.
So what happens now?
Do you know what Merryweather plans to do with us?
We were always bait for Vetra. Now that Vetra's here, Merryweather has no use for us. And for Vetra, most likely revenge. Merryweather doesn't care for people who meddle in her business.
Typical
Nothing
criminal
good in
tough
store
guy
for
act.
anyone, I'm certain.
All right, I'll be back, Galloway.
There'll be time to talk later.
Where did Drac end up? Oh, you're just awkwardly following me around? Think there's anything downstairs? I doubt it. Oh.
Door controls are not accessible from here, Pathfinder.
There has to be a way out.
I can open the doors from my end, but they're powered down. We need to get them going again.
Your end? Who are you?
I don't like the sound of this, Ryder.
Just get those doors some power!
Interesting. Oh, I lost my chance to talk to Vetra because I went downstairs. Oh, you snotty game. This is Vetra's quest, and oh, hold on. Where's load? Game. Load game. 18:33:55. What time is it right now? 18:30. Okay, yeah. You're sure from the name is very German-inspired. Well, one, they're one of the few nationalities that Apex doesn't have.
Ryder, you have to believe me. I've no idea what's going on.
American, Korean, Jamaican, a lot of other characters. Favorite products. Happen to like German culture and history, being a lot of my family on mom's side is from German descent. I mean, Germany's had a wild history over the ages, eras, whatever you want to call it. I mean, there was a rough patch there recently, but I mean, most of it's pretty good. If you're into Holy and Romans.
I'm going to get answers.
So we did a run around, we didn't see anything other than this data pad.
I knew Merryweather was going to find us. I knew it.
All the nervous people.
I don't even know how long we've been here.
So we'll blitz through Galloway's dialogue again, then we'll... Because we can talk to Vetra. We can talk to Vetra. Yeah, we can. Let's talk to Vetra.
We need to talk.
Yeah, I know.
Excellent
These
camera
people
angle.
Here think I helped them, and somehow Merryweather feels screwed over by it.
How well do you know Merryweather?
I've heard of her. A smuggler, not affiliated with either the Outcasts or Collective. Never did business with her myself. Kind of a loose cannon from what I've heard.
You sure you don't know anything about what happened here?
Ryder, I swear on my sister's life. I don't know what I did to put myself in Merryweather's crosshairs.
What do you think Merryweather's planning?
Looks like she was gunning for me. Use the people she thinks I helped as bait. If you ask me, she's planning to kill me. After a thorough interrogation, of course.
Well, we're not going to let that happen.
Sounds like she wasn't expecting you. Might try to get something out of the Nexus in exchange.
We'll talk later. Focus on getting out of here.
What I like to hear.
Alright, now we'll talk to Galloway and then we'll head downstairs.
Vetra seems really agitated. I hope this all gets sorted out soon.
How did Merryweather...
We put a lot of work into this place. Carved out... Yeah, it was... Thanks.
I wish I knew what he was talking about.
Tell me more about...
But now, Merryweather's convinced we're scheming against her, or something.
Merryweather sounds like a
You
bitch
said
pillar,
Vetra helped
Vetra.
you. How exactly?
Some of us were trying to get off...
Yeah.
Anyway.
When I hear Merryweather, I think of the comic
We were wrong.
company, Merryweather
Do you know what
Comics.
Merryweather plans to do
They
with
put out a
us?
few VTubers.
We were always big
they have
for
that
Vetra.
comic that runs. They have some
Vetra.
After Dark material. They
good in
put up
store
post
for
out too.
anyone,
It's a
I'm
little
certain.
media company. They did
There'll be
the
time to talk later.
Minecraft Steve comics there for a bit. Actually, they still make them from time to time. Merryweather Media. Alright, now let's talk to this door.
Door controls are not accessible from here, Pathfinder.
There has to be a way out.
I can open the doors from my end, but they're powered down. We need to get them going again.
Your end? Who are you?
I don't like the sound of this, Ryder.
Just get those doors some power!
Oh, geez, okay.
It appears functional.
No way to know until we try. Now we just have to get this power flowing to that door.
Excuse me, everyone. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through.
These might connect the door to the generator.
Look, if all you do is hit a switch and plug something in, how are these people not out of here yet? They're the least competent survivors ever. Oh. Hook them up to the generator.
And there you go!
Who are you? Oh my gosh, are we inside the asteroid?
Oh, crud. Hacking the door tripped a silent alarm. If the guards see Galloway and the others, they're dead. We gotta hide them. The storage room.
Everyone in here!
Into the storage room, everyone! Come inside, come inside! Get you dumbasses in here!
I'm directing security cam footage to that panel. You'll be able to see the guards coming. If you wait till they go by, you could surprise them.
Okay, let's
What the hell? Where are the prisoners?
Are they gone? Is it safe?
They didn't see you. Stay here, and we'll take care of them.
Alright, Drac, Vetra, let's go. Oh, jeez.
The ventilation in this place is awful! Everything smells like spit bug!
Don't worry about it. Just try not to get killed.
That took care of it. We should check the colonists are okay.
Nobody took a bullet? Anyways, you want to make Adler a German character, a lot of personality and backstory. I plan on giving him a troubled past of enforcing a lot of the colonies' dystopian stories and hurting a lot of people in the process, and I want that to deeply affect how he views himself. Upset and undeserving of anything due to the past. I also want him to hate stars, mainly because they remind him of the colony, but also wants to like them again. That's a lofty goal there, sir. A self-loathing character is, it requires a balance. Because you don't want them to turn into a pity party. Because that's a little boring, but you don't want it to feel too superficial either. There's a balance there.
Is everyone okay?
Sidera Nix, you've been pretending to be me, haven't you?
How did you?
Think I don't recognize my own tricks? And stop using my voice.
Sorry. It was just easier to get things done when people thought I was you. You know, because you have contacts and stuff.
Sid.
So you didn't help us, just like you said. It was...
Yeah, my kid sister.
It's pretty cool.
Give your sister some credit, Vetra. This wasn't exactly easy to pull off.
Ryder, don't encourage her. Sid, I know you're in the facility somewhere. Get back in your shuttle and return to the Nexus.
But I can help you get everyone out of here.
You hacked a door without checking for safeguards. That's help we don't need.
So walk me through it. I got eyes on the base.
Ryder?
It runs in the family,
If she can
Vetra.
tell us what we're up against, that'll be a big help.
See?
Fine, but she has to follow my instructions. Can you do that, Sid?
Yes, Vetra.
We'll stay put and follow you when it's safe. Don't want to get caught in the crossfire.
You look like
The
you took
sooner
some
we get going,
crossfire.
the better. Sid'll alert us if anything's headed our way.
Head down the corridor, through the mess hall. That's quickest.
Before we go farther, are you in a safe spot?
Yeah, I'm tapped into their system from outside. Shuttle's well hidden. Trust me, I know what I'm doing.
The phrase "trust me on what I'm doing" sounds like a great way to not have that turn out well.
Did you know your sister was messing about impersonating you?
Do you think I would have let her if I knew? This explains a bunch of the strange reactions I've gotten from some of my associates. Shit, I have no idea what else she's done in my name.
Dear Jeff. Fucking Jeff. How are you? How's Grace? Has the Nexus loosened the rules on who gets to come out of cryo? I know you were kind of lost when she's not with you. Remember Mom's 60th? You couldn't stop talk. Terrible, too sappy. If the wife's not out, this will just make him sad. Hey, bro, how's it going? Turns out Kadara was a shit. Wow, no. I left Kadara now. Merryweather, remember her? She was Nexus security or something. Is striking on her own, and I'm part of her crew now. Leaving the Nexus, now leaving Kadara. Don't know. I'm going to find some place that feels right. Maybe this won't be the end. I hope you're doing okay, Jason. I think we killed Jason just now. Are all Turians cool? No. The prison warden in Mass Effect 2 was a total douchebag. Saren was the first major villain in Mass Effect 1. He was the major villain in the first Mass Effect game. What was his name? The leader of C-Sec in Mass Effect 1 was openly racist against humans. Turians are not all cool. But some of the coolest people do
Sid,
happen to
you
be
see the
Turian.
colonists? Yes, they're playing it safe, keeping the corners. I'll keep an eye on them, promise.
Sid, we're going to need you to hack into systems to cause a disruption.
Right.
Only one. Get in and get out. Too much messing around and they'll track you down.
Only the sexy Turians? Stupid sexy Turians.
Sid, what's that door?
Looks like it leads to some kind of workshop. Could be some gear in there.
Any security?
Yeah, loads. If I open the door, you'll have to deal with them. I can send a surge of power to that generator.
The electrical discharge from that could take out some of them. Ryder?
Open the workshop.
Let's get into that workshop. I need to see what's in there. If you say so.
Because we can deal with the rest with bullets. And biotics. Plus, why do they have their weapons in full armor in the mess hall?
Security here's intense. What on earth is Merryweather paying them?
Did you really have to kill them all?
Would you prefer they went after your friends?
No, but... Never mind. Take that passageway next. It'll take you through... Huh. It looks like a bunch of cages?
Cages? That's not a good thing to find there, little Vetra. That's not okay. Alright, was this worth it? No, this is the worst workshop ever.
What the hell is happening? Who's messing with security? Why are the feeds down? Someone answer me!
Nobody answer her.
Galloway, stay where you are. There's guards in the corridor right by you. They're moving on. Okay. Good, you're clear.
Thanks, Sid. That was a close one.
Mining structure concerns. Mining op that used to be here expanded the natural case system. Newer sections come to but never reinforced. I was saying that you should make plans for those sections so you can put up the creds to make them safe. The more immediate concern is life support. Those units are 50 years old. The conservative estimate. If the air scrubbers stop working, we die. If the pressure regulators stop, we die. Regulators fails, we die. You get the picture. After what you went through in the Blitz, I'm with you all the way. Just Skillian Blitz survivor. That's not good. That was humans versus Batarians. Some pretty awful stuff.
That's a lot of animals.
They could be training them as a security measure. If they're still feral, they could soften up those guards for us. Then again, they might also attack us. Turrets. Those might be a problem.
I could turn them off or change the attack protocols.
They have a fiend?
I can't open that cage. Remote access is disabled. They probably don't want accidents.
Understandable. Okay. I'm thinking change the turret targeting priority. They're training animals, not eating them. Change turret protocol.
Turn those turrets on Merryweather's men. That should get them out of our way.
Here we go.
Fiends, get back!
Oh, jeez.
Ryder, watch out! I think they're trying to get clever.
If they were clever, they wouldn't have messed with the Pathfinder. Are you stuck? Can you knock it up here? You know what? I'll take it. Oh, little Solarian, you're gonna waste part of your 40-year lifespan fighting me? That's not too bright, buddy.
That was intense.
That thing was so big. You guys were amazing. Anyway, you should head through the workshop next. That's the direct way out.
Don't want to leave all that juicy XP in these cages. Superintendent's note. Bought these from a Krogan outside LED and completely unimaginable. Might feed to the Yadhi. Superintendent note. Spitbug goo is dangerous. When collecting for grenades, do not let it get on your skin. Saw it eat through a gun the other day. Too low on rations to feed the Audi. They're going to be cranky till we can get more food. Why shouldn't zoo animals? You mean trained attack animals? We're just making sure the criminals don't have anything to use against us later. Also, welcome, K-Dog. We're doing Vetra's loyalty mission. Never shoot the zoo animals. Okay, this is not a zoo, though.
There's a rat in the system. I want this rat caught. Double the rations for anyone that does it.
Galloway, you guys still doing okay?
You cleared this place out good, Ryder. No trouble so far.
Thank you. Treasure point. Sloane's been nice, but about you muscling in our turf and staying business. Nice having someone out in the boonies gathering resources. Besides, she's got the collective to worry about in your minor league. But you want to stay on her good side? How about you look into something for us? There's someone messing in our business making they'll disappear on Kadara. They've disappeared with things, information with Spart with Galloway. Oh. Find the rest. Maybe Galloway isn't as innocent as we thought. Their captors have been destroyed, K-Dog. I'm just closing the circle.
I could dump out whatever's in those tanks.
That stuff cuts right through shields. If we're not careful, that'll hurt both them and us. That armor will be trouble if the pilot gets inside.
It's plugged into the network for maintenance. I can disable its systems.
Oh, I like that option already.
If that engine has a charged core, it might explode.
What's it say about malfunction and explode? So the gas seems like a bad option because it'll take away our shields. Disabling the mech seems like a good option because they're tough. But maybe just big explosion?
Looks like you've got loads of options.
I do. I have so many options. Oh, all we can do is disable the armor on the mech. Let's blow the engine up.
Sid, can you fire up that engine? Let's blow them up.
Ugh, that's gonna hurt.
Ooh!
Please tell me you're going to talk to your sister about all of this.
Oh, you have no idea.
Alright, mech down. Nice try, Mr. Sniper. Rip. Where's the last guy? All the way over there. That's not Vetra?
That was really awful. I knew you guys did stuff like this, but helping you do it, it's different.
Yeah.
That's why I never wanted you involved.
It's gruesome
in the
work.
things I did. You can't have excitement and adventure if you can't handle pain and blood.
Well, I guess it's straight through the door next.
Somebody's week. It was alright. Lots of soup, lots of relaxing. Short work week. But I am fully functional now. Ready to get back to the swing of things, you know? You know. Nice. I know those remains I walked past. Did Belle miss my kisses? I would never kiss and tell.
Sid, what do we have coming up? Sid?
Looks like...
Sid?
I think
I think someone found my shuttle.
Then take off and fly away.
I think I gotta... Oh no.
Sid! Sid, come in! They found her. They're gonna kill her. Why'd you have to go be the hero, Sid? Stupid. So
There's still time. We'll get her. We'll get her.
Sid's leverage. They won't kill her just yet. We just have to be quick.
You're right. I think I can trace Sid's signal. Should take us to her. No time to waste, but we have to be careful. They have my sister.
I won't let them hurt your sister. You missed Belle's stream. Indeed you did. It was a nice, comfy stream. She showed off some vintage story.
Watch out! They're coming straight for us!
Wow, these guys are stupid. Let's all run down the hallway. They've got it covered with machine guns and shotguns. Let's run down the hallway. Oh, those turrets are kind of annoying, actually. Keep running the same one. If we can get the number of turrets down to 1, it might be safer to charge in.
That console probably controls security in this room. We should shut it off.
Bitch, get out.
So you're the one that's been killing my people.
I didn't.
Yes.
I didn't kill anyone. I don't even know how to shoot a gun.
You want your rat veteran Nix? You come to me.
Help!
Help. I did have a crown, yes. King of the Forge. Like you said, I'm basically a dwarf. Or are you just a little shorty, hiding behind that big old Turian girl?
Think carefully about your next move, Pathfinder.
That explodes. It takes you out too.
You won't let that happen.
Vetra. It's going to be okay. We're gonna get you out of this.
Okay, we're talking. Now what?
Put your weapons on the ground.
Wow, Drax complying? That's wild. Bang! Yeet! Oh yeah, we are fucking professionals.
Get them! Kill all of them!
The impulsive actions always turn out great. Sorry, Meredith. Why were you so weak?
I won't let anyone get to her, don't you worry.
More of Merryweather's thugs taking up position!
I see him.
What the hell was that Solarian doing? Oh yeah, you're made of meat, not like those other ones. It's fucking hologram shit. Yeah, jump all you want, it's not gonna save your life. These anarchists are actually really the biggest threats out here.
Are you alright? Are you hurt? I'm fine. I think.
Woo!
Let's get you to your
I
shuttle.
think Marauder shields lasted longer than her. Yeah. Huh. That was... Meriwether was all talk. That grenade would have killed her. Oh man, look at all these supplies we just recovered for the Nexus, too. There's boxes and boxes of shit here. Sid. We have to talk about what it means to hide during a gunfight. What? How is it? You...
Are you all right? Are you hurt? I think I'm okay.
Help's on the way. We're all good, thanks to you.
I didn't mean for any of this. I'm sorry, okay? You can't just mess around with people from Kadara. They're dangerous. These guys wanted to start over, not be exiles anymore. No one else was giving them a chance, so I thought, I can do that. I can help.
No. Give them a second chance. Get them out of Kadara and into proper Nexus society. That's a good move.
These are good people who made bad choices. Your sister did the right thing.
She still should have talked to me.
Yes, she should have talked to me.
I don't want you hurt. There are ugly sides to what I do, and you shouldn't have to deal with them. You started out when you were my age, and you managed okay?
That wasn't by choice. You saw what we did here. This isn't all fun and games, Sid.
Yeah, I was shocked at first, but I understand now, and I can handle it.
I don't want you to have to.
Whatever. I'm going back to the Nexus, like you wanted.
Reason with her... No. You have to talk. You can't just cut this off.
That was intense. Are you all right?
Fine. I just need some time to think. Hey, at least the settlers are safe. Thanks for helping me out with this, Ryder. Can we just get moving now?
Yeah, we can. Alright, let's go! Oh, she's dead. Community is key, exactly. Helping hand. Help Vetra's sister. Alright. So, we've done 3 loyalty quests now out of 6? Alright. Skills. Vetra. It's time for those rank 6 skills. Let's give you the biggest survival we can. Explosive Purge. Activating power armor instantly recharges turbocharge. Requires turbocharge. Don't we have turbocharge? Okay, now we max that out. Now can we go back to power armor and give it this? Requires turbocharge. She has turbocharge. Oh, why is it red if I can do it anyways? Well, that's silly. Alright. Pimp my Vetra. Communication. Yes, communication is key. Communication is a powerful thing. I'm just swimming in skill points here. But like I already have the build I like. I like the singularity pushed shockwave like that, or that's a good set. And I've maxed out all the guns I use. Huh. Weird. I guess we just leave now. This planet must be done. It must be done.
The usual. Curfew's unfair. Staying back in the Nexus where it's safe is unfair. Everything's unfair.
She hates me.
She pulled a "you're not my mom" line?
Not this time.
Ah, you're doing fine.
Drac puts it all in perspective. Thanks, Drac. Krogan Grandpa knows what's best. Drac is Krogan Grandpa. Rex
Where's
is a
your
Krogan
next
uncle. And
Pathfinder?
Grunt is Krogan child. We have a little Krogan family. You think Drac and Rex would get along if they met? Actually, 600 years. Rex could still be alive.
Vetra was looking for you.
No kidding. I mean, thank you. I should be nicer to Callow. He's had a rough
In the
week.
escape pod room, as usual.
Collect all my rewards. They would absolutely love each other. Remember Rex and Grunt at the party? On the Citadel? Oh, that was great. Do we have any more points to spend? Still no, eh?
No poker tonight. Reports. Lots of them.
But Lieutenant, you can't possibly lose 3 in a row.
I know what you're trying to do, and I hate that it's working.
How you gonna spend your fortune, Gil?
I love the little poker games on the ship. Alright, Vetra? Rex, Joker never learned a gun. Never learned to shoot a gun. Man, emergency! Yes, that was great too. Trying to shoot bottles off my bar in the middle of my apartment.
Damn it, Sid.
What's going on?
I get influence with power players, only to have it squandered by a sister calling in favors under my name. Do you know she got the genome for... Oh, what is it? Cats. Pulled from storage.
We have the genome for
1,
cats?
There's no place to grow anything right now. 2, it seems they aren't even a food.
Cats are
So
not
why?
food. Because they're cute. They're awesome.
Lots of people love cats. They make them happy.
I don't think we're in a position to put amusement over necessities. She just doesn't think. Tries to help everyone, damn the consequences. And she thinks what we do is so exciting, but doesn't really understand what it takes.
It's because you hide it from her.
How can she when you keep trying to shield her from your work?
I just didn't want her to grow up before she had to. Like I did.
She's shown she's ready. Trust that. You can't protect her forever.
But what if she gets herself into another mess? What if she gets hurt?
Whatever happens, I'm here for the both of you. I care about Sid, because I care about you.
I'm playing both sides.
Right. I don't know what to say.
You don't have to say anything. How about I let you get back to work?
Need something? Need something done?
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
Time to go quickly pop over to the Nexus and get the polyamory mod so we can do both romances. Cats are friends, not food. Exactly. Cats would be terrible food. Because you have to feel terrible about yourself the whole time. Alright. I should have some strike team missions coming back here soon. Good job. 18 minutes, 17 minutes, 3 hours, 2 hours. Oh no, let's queue up another silver. 61%? Yeah, you can roll the dice on a 61. And a 50, Jesus. Keep your shit together, teams. Had a crown. In Vintage Story, the crown is a rare drop you can get from sifting bony soil. And we got one in our world. The crown is unrelated to the tooth crown. PB wanted to talk too, didn't she?
Hey, yeah. What's shaking?
Hey, ya. You know what? I'll leave it to you.
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
Bye.
You know it.
Okay. No, I did not have a tooth crown. I had a tooth extraction. 'Twas dead. What good is a dead tooth? Just a miserable pile of secrets and lies. Alright, so that takes care of Ramov. Wait, why is Hefena 0? Is that a new system? Why do we have a new system? In Valon? What are you? Enough talk. How about you? Exactly. How about you? Castlevania?
This might have been a larger system once. Before the Scourge.
As if we needed a better reason to document everything.
Oh my.
Anomaly on sensors.
Aha, there's just a space anomaly over here somewhere.
Deploying probe. I found
Comet
something.
Tallulah. Do you have a new tooth in its place? I'm just a tooth short. I'm a little less toothful, guys. Did you know there's 119 elements on the periodic table? Wild, eh? The sun rises in the northeast. Ooh, vanadium. Pretty comet. Dovar's gravity is normally light for a world of its size. It's certainly the effect of a mass effect field generated by the Scourge. Dovar, which should be further observed as it escapes Scourge tendrils. Neat. Snooping around in space. It's a pretty cool place. Clearing the game at a reasonable pace. I like space. You need $1 for your tooth? No. Tooth Fairy isn't real. Past 39 appears to be the dying remains of Jolly No, a massive gas giant named for a mythical Angoran hero that has been largely stripped of its atmosphere. Dang, son. What? Yeah, you heard me. Oh, the man emergency absolutely was clipped. I'm a Jiki on the case. No, no, K-Dog, because if the Tooth Fairy is real, that means there must be a larger, more terrifying Bone Fairy. And I can't live in a universe like that.
I'm picking up something.
Kamiro No was named for the little brother of the mythical Angaran hero Jolly No. Before Scourge, Kamiro existed in the shadow of a much larger gas giant.
Deploying probe. Getting
it's in the rings. Debris. Just XP. Alright. Not a super exciting star system, but it is charted nonetheless. We're finding paths. Copy image to the Discord, general media. I'm going to drop this with no context. Anyone not watching this room will be very confused. By the way, I love the Toph and the Demon Slayer guy interaction there, by the way. There you go. That's why Tooth Fairies can't be real, because we can't live in that world. It's not alright.
A weapon you can't get to is no weapon at all. When's the last time you trained with a handgun?
Sometime before I got the ass-kicking robot as my co-pilot.
That's no good. What if you have to save Edie someday?
Save Edie!
Unacceptable. You should always train. Pilots are warriors too. You know what this is? It's a man emergency. Take this kid out.
A man emergency.
And make him do target practice.
Exactly.
Man emergency. Oh, I love Uncle Ernest. That's great. Man emergency. All right, where was I? The man emergency. So hunting the Archon, we're saving until we've got basically everything else done. We just crossed 51% completion of the cluster. Man emergency. I can honestly say I've never had a man emergency before.
Looks like we're coming up on a blue giant.
From Aya, it's often the brightest star, the first to rise.
Oh, that's cool. There's a shitload of Scourge here, though, bro. Are you sure your place is okay? Add it to the redeemed sound effects. Ooh. I wonder if it's on sound alerts. It looks like, well, it is evil space spaghetti. I've fallen behind on calling it that. Past 78, large gas giant, ideal for healing through mining. Only the dense Scourge of tuning, so it makes it less than perfect refueling point. Understandable. Spaghetti, I hate when spaghetti gets caught in my engine intake. Also, the orbits in this system are wildly unhinged, but I'm going to assume that's the Scourge's fault. Spaghetti ruins everything. Passonian, a Chthonian planet, former gas giant stripped its atmosphere down to its metallic core. It's extremely likely that this process was accelerated by the Scourge. Chthonian planets are so cool. I like it. Ejoda. Ejoda. Hey, Ejoda. Sitting down in the swamp down in Dagobah. It's my Yoda. Yo, 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 Yoda. You've put spaghetti in an omelet before. Oh, whoa, slow it down there, Satan. Spaghetti in an omelet? Eyoda is a world of rock and metal surrounded by a crushing atmosphere. By all logic, it should be molten, but the Scourge has somewhat kept it cool to spend blue giant sun. Wretches. Okay. At the restaurant I work at, before I worked there, I was a customer fairly regularly. And there was an item on the specials menu for one season called the Oof. It was an omelet with French fries, cheese, and gravy inside. It was a poutine omelet. It was a handful of French fries, shredded cheese, and gravy inside an omelet. And I tried eating that thing because that whole list of ingredients are things I don't mind. But, oh my, they do not work well together. Oof. Yeah, that's how it was spelled. Spaghetti noodles, no sauce. Okay, honestly, a little spaghetti noodle with some cheese melted on it, tucked into an omelet shell, might not be terrible. I'm just going to say that might be cool. It makes me think of the yakisoba bread from like every anime ever where they eat bread. Ra Madesia is a neighbor, and his neighbor Ra Morandi were both thrown out of their orbits by the Scourge. And before this, however, Rum is likely a molten sphere of iron and copper. Cool. Yes, it's French for egg, but also English for what are you doing? Oof.
anomaly on
Oh,
sensors.
good. There is something in this system. Ramorundi, like Marides, was thrown over the Scourge. Its enormous mass may have pulled in dust into reform its rings only recently. Oh, is it another ring item?
Probe away.
Yeah.
Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Yay for iron! Alright, solar system cataloged. Not everything has to be a fight for our lives. Sometimes it's just survey work. So we can go to Kadara and activate the vault and get our colony settled there. Or we can go do Jaal's loyalty mission and finish up one of the other random thing missions, because I have a map for them. And then after we finish both of those, we'll head to Eladine. Thoughts? Do we want to do a vault, or do we want to do Jaal's loyalty mission? You decide. Amajiki says vault. It's because he knows the vault will activate more side quests on Kadara, most likely. There's a 2-kilometer long asteroid in our solar system with enough iron ore it could to bankrupt the entire world's economy. Yes, space mining is hella economical. The more shit we dig up in space, the less we have to dig up down here. And that just seems like a good idea, because no animals live in space. And I'd like to do the dirty things of society where it won't hurt any animals. That way we can have more national parks down here. Hey, Cuckoo, welcome, welcome. Enjoy your lurk. We should just take another planet's resources, but other things might live there too. There's an alien race in a series called Crest of the Stars. They're called the Ob.
Now orbiting Kadara.
AHB. And they, at some point, moved their entire society into a giant space station called Libul. And they all live in space. The surfaces of planets, where, like, even if they're not habitable, aren't worth their time to them. They get all the resources they need from space, and planets are left alone to be lived on by people who already live there, or by animals and creatures and stuff that, you know, they can't do anything but live on planets. Because they're just, no, we don't need any of this. We're done. Off into space. Done. It's honestly a little inspiring, you know? Turn the entire planet into a national park. We can just noble list them. Ah, yes. Except for Massage 1, 2A, 2B, B, A, B, 2. That planet belongs to Fix-It Inc. We can't do anything about that. We need more highways. No, we need less highways. Sounds like the Vasari from Sins of a Solar Empire. Yeah, I'm kind of down with, like, fully spaceborne civs. Once your technology gets good enough, why you gotta mess around on the planet? It's just a vacation destination, you know? Alright. Someone wanted to talk to us here. Katus. Let's go talk to Katus. Are we going the right direction to meet Katus? Yes, we are. Yeah, no, okay, that's a little different. See, when the Ob encounter a ground-dwelling civilization, they declare themselves, well, first of all, they beat them in combat. And then they say, we don't care what you do down there, but as soon as you leave the surface of that planet, you're in our territory, you play by our rules. Or we'll kill you all. which is a tad harsh, but, you know.
Plenty of armor for new recruits.
We should blow up Venus. Yeah, disagree? See, what we should do is we should mine Venus, or not Venus, Mercury, until it doesn't exist anymore and use those resources to construct a rudimentary Dyson swarm.
Move along. Have a moment, Pathfinder? You've handled your fair share of Ket. Hard to get far in Andromeda without running into them.
Yes, and?
When Sloane took over, she slaughtered the Ket who were here.
Yes.
There were mass executions, public. So people would know that Kadara was Ket-free. But there have been rumors of stragglers in the Badlands. If the tales are true, they need to go.
Okay.
What exactly are the rumors about the Ket?
Ambushes, people disappearing, vehicles sabotaged, picked clean for parts. Could be feral local wildlife, sinkholes, Angara bullshit. But there's enough people saying Ket.
You said Sloane killed the Ket here. What happened?
The Ket had the port locked down when we arrived. They were shipping Angara off for who knows what. People were scared. But the place had potential. So we fought the Ket for it. And we won. You saw the decorations outside. That's Sloane making sure everyone knows she
Hello, Commodore. Welcome, welcome. A Dyson like the vacuum company? No, a Dyson like a shell of solar panels around a star.
If there are Ket out there, send your own crew to deal with them.
Listen, this is how it is. Everyone knows Sloane destroyed the Ket presence here. Anything that hints otherwise, weakness. But you're independent. Where you go, what you do, nothing to do with Sloane.
Fine, I'll go find your stupid cat.
I'll think about checking out the Badlands.
Excellent.
Excellent.
We done? It's nothing but a bogeyman.
Do. You know that little list of quests for the planet that you can see when you pull up? I wish you could see that in the map screen. That would be pretty handy. Oh, that door took forever. I feel like I aged a year.
I did it. Join the outcast family.
The audio engineering on the turn is too obvious. No.
This place stinks.
I think PB wanted to trade something from someone here, so we'll take PB along when we go down there. Why would you help this version's job of the Hutt remain in power? I don't know. It's working for me right now. Come on, load in. Let's go. There we go. Ah, there's a new quest over here, too. This is probably the work with Rays that I saw on the Fixing Kadara quest line. Yeah, there was more to do here. Let's go find Rays. Rachel Rays. Ooh. Bounce off the stairs because I was running too fast. Go to the suspicious club with everyone dancing in cages. Sad Krogan. Oh, Clan Knackmore. You used to be something. Now you all just shabby. Hey, Rays.
Ryder. Perfect timing. You saved me the trouble of looking for you.
Everything alright?
Something wrong? Have there been more murders?
Nothing so morbid. This is actually a personal favor.
Okay.
A business rival, Zia Cordier, lifted cargo I was moving for a client.
You want my help getting it back?
We worked so well together on the Rokar job, I thought you'd be willing.
What do you need?
What did
is
she
it?
steal?
No idea. Client paid extra for privacy. Considering my fees, it must be valuable.
You didn't check.
Honor's got a price. And the client paid it.
How'd this rival of yours get hold of your cargo?
Her usual tactics. Got my middleman drunk, then stole his ship.
Don't drink in
Sounds
spaceship.
like you know from experience.
Please, I keep to a 3-drink maximum when I'm on a job.
Alright, I'll think about it.
Maybe, if I have time.
I'd like to get the cargo back before word reaches my client. Zia usually drinks at Krala's song when she stops in Kadara. I'll start there. Join me.
Thank you, my dear.
If you can find the time.
More water. Alright, is that back in the city? It is. Okay, so you have to go back up. Bleh. You ever see Lord of War? The phrase, the enemy of my enemy is my friend is incomplete. It should be, the enemy of my enemy is my friend for now. Yes, I've heard that. Remember, Mass Effect is about bringing people together. Uniting the races to overcome some grander threat. Overcoming discriminations and issues from the past. Come on. Let's hold hands. Step bravely into the world. You think unity comes with compromises? Yes, of course. If I want 100% of something and someone else wants 100% of something, we have to share. We're each only going to get 50% of something. But at least we both have something.
That's done. Still need to track down Rhea's cargo, though.
What do you mean that's done? What did we finish? We didn't finish shit. Plus, it's a life is a positive sum game. It's not a zero sum game. If two of you work together, maybe you have more than 100. Maybe you have 150. Then both you get 75. I love how this planet has 2 bars, but only like 3 stores. Other than that,
That was the strongest drink I could think up. You really feel nothing?
Nope. Honestly, I just need ring call.
You look like you're waiting for someone.
That's my line.
wait, why are we talking to you
want
now?
a drink or a room?
Information, actually.
That'll cost you more than a round of drinks.
My friend's good for it.
You still owe me for the last time.
Fine, fine. It was just a joke.
Yeah,
I've
sure.
got a bottle of Elasa I'm willing to part with.
What do you want to know?
Zia Cordier. She been around recently?
You mean your ex? Yeah, she was here.
You remember that line from Ultron? Keep your friends rich and your enemies rich, and find out which is which. Ooh, yeah, that's a little spicy.
You never mentioned Zia was your girlfriend.
She's not. We drink together sometimes. I drink with a lot of people. Anyway, she was here?
Yeah, met with a Solarian. Shifty guy I'd never seen before. Maybe it was the charlatan.
Anything's possible. You overhear their conversation?
They were planning to meet someone at Spirit's Ledge.
Thanks, Umi.
Whatever. You didn't hear it from me.
If you check the meeting spot, I'll follow the collective lead. Doubt Zia was meeting the charlatan, but you never know.
I'll call you when I get there.
Thanks, Ryder.
Krogers need to add enhanced alcohol bioavailability mobilizers. They could drink paint stripper and not be drunk. True. Oh, hey, Drac.
You know, Kadara ain't half bad. Nexus could learn a thing or two.
Why do you drink here instead of Tartarus?
This place has Umi. She gets me. Or at least she keeps pouring.
Ha! Thanks, Drac.
Who do you think the charlatan could be?
Anyone or no one. A lot of people would rather get behind a story than face reality.
What happened to Ryder's face? Don't question Ryder's face. She looks perfect. Disclaimer, don't drink paint stripper. Yes, don't drink paint stripper.
I assume you have opinions
not
about
healthy.
Sloane.
That's putting it lightly. Sloane switched sides, helped the uprising when she was head of Nexus Security. I don't like Tan any more than I like her, but loyalty counts.
Loyalty does count.
How does this place stack up to the Krogan colony?
Hard to compare. The colony's ours. It works for Krogan. But these exiles are onto something here if they can just get along.
Cool. All right. Thanks, Drac. Good insights.
Have too much
good
fun.
Insights.
We'll see.
More skins in the ApeSec store for Catalysts. Remember, don't spend more than you can afford. Make responsible choices. I believe in you, buddy. Alright, journal. Allies and relationships. Pebe. Where's Pebe?
Seriously.
Pebe is in the main port. How did I miss her? Responsible senpai? Yes. Remember, I am open and admit that I had an unhealthy relationship with a gacha game in the past.
You hear about Klaus and his gang getting wiped out in the Badlands?
Nice weather.
They'll take you for a ride. It's down.
Don't say that to her face.
Oh, thanks.
If there's cat out there,
She's
why
up?
hasn't Sloane done something about it?
Fucking way is PB. Come on.
She let some of them go? You gotta be kidding me.
That a new gun?
Anyway, if there's
Hi,
still out
Liam.
there,
Relax, Costa. They don't know I was a cop. No one know. No trouble.
They're cool, but not I'd buy them cool. Well, that's one way to sum it up. There she is. Interesting. Alright. Hey, PB.
Hey, back off. What I got, you can't afford. Follow Sloane.
Waiting for that Krogan to show?
Just need to buy the Remtech piece off him so I can perfect my remnant scanner.
Cool.
He and his crew keep showing up at sites we're targeting.
I remember that
Can't
vaguely.
be coincidence. I think they could be following us somehow.
Checks out.
That makes sense. It would be nice to know for sure.
I'm working on it.
Ryder, come in. We've got a problem.
Go ahead, Callow.
We've had an intruder. Got on board and into PB's quarters. Her bot is gone.
What?
Pock?
They got on our ship?
How the hell did that happen?
Not sure. Someone knew what they were doing. They left an impressive piece of REM tech and a recorded message, relaying it now.
Ryder, it's Kalinda Terev. Pelisari is, well, whatever she calls me these days. Please tell her thank you for the nifty bot. I trust the REM tech piece my crew took will be adequate payment. Oh, and no need to wait for my Krogan friend, Kranit. He and his outlaws work for me. Ta.
Shit. Why can't she just leave me alone?
Did you two have a thing?
I take it you were lovers?
Why? Think she's fixated or something? Ugh. To complete my scanner, I need access to the storage device in POC. Kalinda's always been a troublemaker. Anything for a rise, and if there's a profit in it, all the better. I'm sorry you're catching her crap now, Ryder. You don't have to deal with this. I'll take care of it on my own.
I'll help. You're part of the crew.
Hey, we're in this together.
Thanks. When I have a lead on getting POC back, I'll let you know. Bitch stole my bot.
She did. We'll fuck her up. How did that increase Andromeda's viability? Okay. Now, do we go back to the slums? I think so.
Enlist in the outcasts.
That's highway robbery, man. What do I look like?
When the initiative failed us, Sloane remained strong. Stand with her today.
They mentioned her. Yeah, I know who I know we've seen her before. I'm just busting PB's chops. I don't know why you automatically assume they're romantically involved. Probably because she used the line, whatever she's calling me these days. That implies a complicated history, and that usually involves either ex-family members or romantic partners. I'm still taking PB because we're gonna do the vault. So confirm loadout. We take Drax so we can take down the defenders. Alright, nothing new here, nothing new there. Alright, let's get back out into the map proper, and then we'll check the Discord for Amajigi's new Skins of Temptation.
The water's on fire. That's not natural, right?
An
Actually,
exothermic
it is
reaction
sometimes.
from the sulfuric acid coming in contact with water in the atmosphere.
That's why it smells terrible. Go to the meeting spot at Spirit's Lodge. Okay, that's Ray's next thing. Satellite Scavenger Hideout. And then we got look for signs of Ket Angara. Alright. So they're all pretty far away from each other, but this one is right next to fast travel. So let's do that. They're not skins you're dying to have. Fair enough. I mean, not everything is a want immediately. Wow, we just warped in. We're under fire. I don't know what I expected. Stellar Swimmer. Okay. Well, that's a different kind of hair for her. It's like 1950s housewife hair. It's like a scuba suit. The colors on the scuba suit made me think of Subnautica. But yeah, that's 1950s housewife hair. Don't you agree, my dear? Time Witch. Ooh. I mean, that one's neat. Reminds you of the Fallout here. Well, the Fallout is a 1950s aesthetic. Cool. How many skins do these characters have by now? Is it like a gajillion? Like, are there dozens of skins per character? Like, what kind of density of materials are we talking here to, like, really invest in a character? Oh my gosh.
What are the odds they'll surrender peacefully?
Not likely.
1%.
Damn. Ever since they added Krogans to these Raider packs, it's a little harder to get in close on them. But once your Krogan's dead, you're not doing well. Stop outrunning my lead in the shot. That's not fair. That shot, bitch. Ow, my shield. Oh, hi. That hurts. Dropping off more? We're going up, guys. There's obviously someone... Jeez. Oh, jeez. Need a shield. There's somebody up here, and I want them gone! Oh, did they all jump down because I was down? Ha! I have the high ground now. Does that mean they're gonna come up the ramp? Or is my team gonna kill them?
Took one out.
Yes, you did. I watched you. That was brutal. I love it. Oh, it's a sharpshooter. Why'd you come down here, buddy? This is not a good place to sharpshoot from. Dip ass. It's a question you're not sure. Isn't there like a wiki you can go just to see a list of every skin?
Scavengers chop those missing Angaran satellites into scrap.
I'll have the Tempest retrieve what's left for transport to Aya.
No Angara here, just our people.
Another black eye for the initiative.
Yeah. Not a good look. Alright, this one over here. Base travel. You can easily get the legendary skins from EFFECT's page once you customize their banner and voice lines and emotes. You can either get a legendary skin for 20 or you can get luck in the Apex pack. But once you have a legendary, often the good skin, you just cast 7 or account. Did no one put the parking brake on? The Nomad's just sliding away.
Gotta say, I was hoping for more yar pirates and less shooty pirates.
PB, Yar pirates did shoot people, though. It's like having vanity. No, I get it. You want to invest in characters you enjoy. I spent pretty big money on one of the fake Grand Order Valentine's events. Because my favorite character got their Valentine's skin that year. Even though I didn't even like that skin that much.
The fried one?
Yeah, too many zippers.
Got them all.
No, we didn't. We didn't get anyone. We just drove by. Oh.
We're gonna run out of shuttles at this rate.
Aftermath of an attack. Looks bad.
Hey, Trader Joe. What you got?
Who? Who's there? Hamash, is that
Amazing dialogue, camera angle.
Don't
I can
talk.
witness this man's
We'll get
pain
you back
in
to
real
town.
time.
No, I can't move. It's too late. I just want to rest.
Hey, it's okay. Stay calm. We understand.
Can you tell me what happened?
It was the cat. Took us by surprise. They killed everyone. John lasted the longest.
Yes, he did.
They didn't know I was still alive. I saw them raiding our packs. Then they took off into the hills.
Hills?
What's in the hills? Is there a Ket base there?
There's nothing in the hills. We've never heard of a base. Sloan says Kadara is free of Kets.
What did the Ket take from you?
I don't know. Supplies, weapons, scavenged ship parts.
Okay, you sleep now.
I'll
It's not
leave
like I
you
don't
to
have
rest.
Medigel I can just give you.
Thank you. I
wish someone had some Medigel.
Kaitis, it's Ryder. Your Ket rumors have weight. Just found a caravan they attacked.
Damn it. Really thought we got them all.
One of the wounded said they headed for the hills. I'm going to check it out.
I'll search too. Grabbing a shuttle now.
What's the worst trouble you've ever been in, Drac?
Look around.
Really? You've been alive 1,400 years and this is the worst?
Trouble always feels worst when you're in it. Everything else is just a good story.
Good take there, Drac.
Ket tracks. They're leading up into those hills.
All the personals they have, my favorite mixture of personality and playstyle. Nice. It's always good when you find something that fits. Maybe that's why I've never found something in a multiplayer that really stuck with me. Just to have bad fit. I would say though, Guild Wars and Guild Wars 2 are the ones I've put the most time into for any online game. Even though I avoided PvP like fucking plague in those. Well, not so much Guild Wars 2. The group making was random enough I was able to fuck around and actually just have fun.
That's that.
Ket tracks. We're going the right way.
You ever played RuneScape? No, I never played RuneScape. I played WoW. I played a little one called Flife for a bit.
Let's do this!
Guild Wars and Guild Wars 2. City of Heroes for a bit. Oh my god.
More tracks. Can't be far now.
Shattered Galaxy I played. That one was fantastic.
Here they come!
But you had to like know life for that game to get anywhere in it. Hey! Why are the outcasts here? Thought I was hunting Ket. Are they dressing up as Ket and murdering people?
Down you go!
Or was it just one of those random... It was just one of those random encounters, never mind. Shattered Galaxy was really unique. It was an MMO RTS. It was really cool in terms of concept. So the world map was divided up into provinces. And the planet you were on had either 1, 2, or 2, 3, or 4 factions. Either at the 4 corners, 2 corners in the middle of the map, or middle of the top and bottom edge. And then there was a spread of provinces between there. And they were increasingly weighted, so that the ones closer to your capital were easier for you to win.
So
because
Drac,
you won.
Asari, and Krogan lived much longer than the rest of the Milky Way species.
Yeah, so?
But now you've got about as much...
See that cave? Good spot for a hideout. Bet the Ket are inside.
Kaitis, think I found something. Sending the nav point.
Damn it. And I cut myself off too. Anyways, but where went the... Yeah, the maps were biased, so that they were ones closer to your home province were easier for you to hold. Like your defenses were easier and the attacks were harder. Because you won by controlling points of control. Telling a story here, shut up. Points of control. So you had like really defensive battles when people came after stuff near your home province, and then you had to be more aggressive and push into defenses the more provinces towards the enemy's capital you were. Now eventually you could end up capped, which means the enemies are holding every province around your home province, so that when you come back to do repairs to your units, to leave you'd have to fight through the enemy's forces, because they'd be holding you at your cap. And in the center of the map was a special map called the Crater. And it had a factory where you could repair your units. So you didn't have to travel all the way home to do repairs if your faction held the Crater. And the Crater had 2 versions of the map. One where the points of control were around the edge of the map, or one where there was just one point of control in the center of the map near the factory. Now the one near the center of the map was incredibly easy to defend. But if you screwed up even a little bit, once the enemy took that control point, it was over. Whereas the other version with the map control points around the edges involved a mobile defense, because the enemy would take 1 or 2 and then you'd go and recapture them, and then the enemy would take 1 or 2 somewhere else and you'd recapture them. And yeah, it was really fun. And then yeah, since it's an MMORTS, you can collect squads of units and field them in these battles. There's air units, infantry, vehicles. You could even recruit alien life forms. And then your specialty was either the technology that went on them, so you could upgrade their weapons and armor. You could upgrade them, the frames themselves. It's clout. You get higher tier frames. You can put more stuff on them. And then there's the command control, so you can command more units per squad. And then there was weight capacity, which means you could put on heavy versions of weapons. And then there was a reincarnation system, so when you got to max level, you could reincarnate, keep a few points. So theoretically, you could just keep reincarnating and max out all 4 stats. And that's why the game was heavily balanced towards no-lifers who did nothing but play this game. It was heavily tilted towards, if you put in enough hours, you become just flat-out stronger than everyone. And it was so much fun. The different mix of units and the different roles they could fulfill on the battlefield, and like seeing what other people are fielding and deciding which squads to put out. It was really cool. It was the first online game I ever paid for anything in. Is it still running, or is it a dead? It's been a long time. It's probably a dead property. Shattered Galaxy. Oh my gosh, are you still there? Oh, this website is ancient. The world's first published massive multiplayer online real-time strategy game combines exciting news. Unit of the week. Oh, good. They have a wiki page. Holy shit! It has a subreddit. Black Prince doesn't have a subreddit. It's basically a stub. Shattered Galaxy was a runner-up for Electric Playground's Best Independent PC Game Prize, but lost to Serious Sam the First Encounter. Came out in 2001. It was put out by Nexon. Are the servers? I think the servers might still be live. Wait. No. Spiritual successor called Collapsed Galaxy 2. Huh. I can't. Unlimited playtime, level limits none. Full experience from battles, 50% experience based on 10% less damage for free max. No honor, no reincarnation, no rare units, no war room features. Oh, so there's like a free-to-play model that's basically worthless. And then there's a $10 a month. So I think it might still be up. Interesting. Okay, that was quite a diversion. Moving on. Anyways, there are cat in this cave. We need to put bullets inside them. Let your eyes adjust to the darkness. Let your eyes adjust to the game. Thank you. Hello, cat.
Impatient, are we?
Oh, shit. Hi.
Sloan, I wasn't expecting you.
She wouldn't take no for an answer.
I'm not about to let someone else fight my battles. Especially an initiative lapdog.
You don't want me here? Take it up with Kaitis.
Oh, I will.
Oh, jeez.
Enough. Let's get this over with.
You're such a grump when you're worried.
Every second you're gone from the port is an opportunity for the collective. The Pathfinder and I can have...
What was that?
They know we're here. Get ready.
Let's see how badass this woman is. Yeah, spawn me facing away from the enemies. Good move, game. That's brilliant. We're taking a lot of heat from that balcony.
Watch your back.
We clear up here? We're gonna not clear up here. Is this like a big windy cave map? Oh, this area has no map. Okay. Grab some ammo. We'll run away from the enemies in case there's some neat loot up here. There's just some iridium. Can we kill her? I don't think we can. Are you just going to handle this, Sloan? Can I just watch you fight? I'm evaluating your fitness for taking over this planet. Because it is still my decision whether you get to stay here or not. Because I am the Pathfinder. And sometimes that path is destruction. And other times, it is preservation.
Damn it! Here we go. The hostage!
Oh, was that just the last one? That one, alright. All this ket crap down here. Loot it all. Take it back to the ship, kids. Maybe PP can build another robot. I guess that's everyone. I actually dug up a nostalgic game to play while I was recovering this week. Don't let me forget that point. I'm going to do this here.
Let's get rid of the bodies.
Wouldn't want anyone to know you had Ket hiding under your noses.
Your discretion is appreciated.
Thanks, guys. That's Keister. It's a little colony management game called Outpost 2. It has the makings of some RTS on top of it as well. It's pretty cool. But it's also very difficult. It's an old game. They have no right to be easy. They're often balls hard. I find myself repeatedly failing missions. It doesn't conform to modern control schemes. So WADs, I use that to move around maps all the time. But it turns out D, if you have a unit selected, is itself a destruct. So I keep blowing up my vehicles trying to move the map around when I'm issuing orders. It's wild. Outpost 2. Huh? Help Cadus. Okay, so now we just need to work with Rays, and then we can do the vault. What about Outpost 1? Outpost 1 was an incredibly basic game. Barely a game. I found it in a discount bin for like $1. Took it home, installed it off of the floppy disk, and had it beat in like an hour. Where's Ray's task? Did we already finish Ray's task? No, it's still out there somewhere, isn't it? That's this one. Yeah, it's this one. Okay. No, not the... Fast travel. But yeah, you're colonizing a planet, and the people colonizing the planet end up splitting into two factions. The terraformers, who call their colony Eden. They want to change the planet to be hospitable to life on the planet. Because you have to live in, like, domes and travel through underground tubes. Like, you can't be out on this planet. And then there's Plymouth, who want to adapt themselves to the planet through some bioengineering and some clever building design. And something in one of Eden's labs goes rogue. It's this hyper-aggressive bacteria that blows out their colony and starts consuming the whole planet. So it becomes a race between these two colonies to, 1, figure out what's going on, 2, see if they can stop it, and then 3, when they realize they can't, build a new spaceship and leave. It's a little 12-mission campaign. I made it to... I failed mission 1 a bunch of times because of the control scheme. And then after that, most missions were like 3 tries. And I just recently failed mission 7. Because it was time constraints. Because everything... The game's all on a timer. Because
I like what you said about life.
The Blight
and
is destroying
Drac.
the planet.
Remind me what I said?
You said the number of years we're around isn't what matters. Back home, I knew so many old Asari who stopped learning, asking questions.
Sounds less like living than waiting to die.
Exactly.
Damn, Drac.
I wouldn't trade one of my years for 100 of theirs.
Anyway, so yeah, I played some of that. Whilst sitting here silently, not using my mouth for anything. Look, people, I don't want to hurt any of you. I just want to drive past without getting shot. Can we do that?
No one's here. Meeting must have already gone down.
Let's look around. Maybe Zia left something behind.
Hello, fiend. Ow. Oh, why would you get on this side?
Need a little of this.
I can't see what I'm doing. Thank you, Drac. Your fireballs are very good at killing monsters. This site seems less than good for whoever was here.
Think I found something. Looks like a wire.
It's a very long wire buried in the ground on an alien planet. And somehow there's plants growing on top of it already. It's pretty wild.
What's that? Here goes nothing.
You know, kid, switches can be attached to things that explode.
I
This
know.
one was fine.
Our Gushers candy, yes.
Success. It's open. Reyes, I found a data pad with what looks like a nav point.
Must be where Zia's hiding the cargo. Probably left that behind for the buyer.
Why not just tell the buyer directly?
Frequencies can be hacked. Dead drops are considered safer, especially for a big sale.
Did you find anything on your end?
The Salarian is a fence. No direct connection to the collective. My guess is Zia met him to find potential buyers. Let's follow up on those coordinates. I'll meet you there.
Okay, Race. Is it on this planet? It is. Okay. What's the silliest quest in Mass Effect? I mean, the alien plant quest, where we got high for a second, was certainly unusual, and nothing in Mass Effect 1, 2, or 3 feels that unhinged.
Party started without us.
Saw some of your scouts.
Dead, probably, otherwise you wouldn't have.
me get this open. It's empty.
Guess Zia's buyer already came and went.
Or there was never any cargo to begin with.
Bravo. I knew you'd figure it out eventually.
Zia.
Hello, Zia.
You could never resist a big payout.
What can I say? I'm a greedy man.
That's why you don't have any friends. You're selfish.
Just get to the point.
Skip the small talk. Why do you lure Reyes here?
He's been taking all the good jobs in Kadara. It's gotten more than my attention.
So what? The local smuggling union got together and decided to take me down?
Something like that.
Ah, shit.
Move in.
Just try to stop me.
We killed her so fast she didn't have time to fall down. Literally cannot die of physics. Heh. Nice try. Woman, literally too irrelevant to die. Alright, where is the vault? Hello, vault? Those are the 3 towers. The vaults are usually near there somewhere? It says return to the Tempest. Okay, I guess we'll return to the Tempest. We need a gun that uses Krogan anger as ammo. What if it's not anger? They seem to be having fun most of the time. They're just out there having a good time, fighting. Krogan glee. You don't want to go to a Krogan glee club. That is just too much for non-Krogan.
Welcome back.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
Okay, I imagine that's related to what we just did. Call me. Something just fell in my lap. Can you have a minute? Okay. On it, buddy. We'll call you. Thank you, from Cora. I mean it. Thank you. Still sorting through everything with seasons we talked. Sarissa owes us for this, but she owes the Shara's memory even more. I just still feel like an idiot, you know? Hang on every word, but I'll get over it. Friends take the sting out of it. Meantime, let's hit some bad guys, shall we? Of course. Thank you for saving my carapace. You know it, Sid. Hi, Ryder. It's Sid. I want to say thank you for coming to help me, but I guess you didn't know it was me at the start, huh? That's why it's great. I didn't tell you anything. My bad. Sorry, but you went ahead and helped anyway, even though you knew it was probably going to be dangerous. You put yourself out there for other people, and that's why you're the Pathfinder. Our Pathfinder. Thanks for having Vetra's back. I know you're here for her, which means she can be there for me. It means a lot. Don't tell her I said this. Heading home. You're right from Hydraria. Right? Hey, remember me? We talked at that nice outpost of yours while I was taking care of evacuees from our ark. Not anymore, though. We're heading home. With the Lucenia back at the Nexus, they've got the people and shuttles to get us back there. They're saying none of it would happen without you. I believe them. Thank you for everything. Okay, nice. So we need a video call Raise. So let's go to the video call room. But first, we'll pick up our little rewards, because it should be in... Yeah, there we go. Collect it all. Give me the stuff! Give me the stuff! Okay, I'm fine. I'm going to stop doing that. Oh, they got a trade off that skirmisher. Nice. Here we go. No new missions. So just take a break.
Pathfinder, you have pending vid calls.
I'm aware. That's why I came up here to do a vid call. Let's check out some low poly holograms.
How's my favorite Pathfinder?
Low polygrams.
Suvi said you called about something important.
Thought you could use a night off. Sloane's holding a get-together for the locals. I managed to snag an invite. Care to be my +1?
Sloane doesn't seem like the party type.
She sees these events as a necessary evil to keep the people happy.
I guess I'll go.
I'd never say no to free drinks.
Especially from Sloane's reserve. I'll meet you outside Outcast HQ.
Cool. Is Sid short for anything? I think it might be Sidera. Hey there, buddy.
Hey, there you are.
He could use a bath, Ryder.
Suddenly busy. Bye. Oh, PB's chambers are closed. Is she okay? Hi.
Ryder, hey. Calla was right. Nothing missing except Pac. Hate imagining Kalinda tiptoeing around here with nosy eyes and sticky fingers. Is there anything you need?
Nope.
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
Suddenly, pineapples.
Now orbiting
Whoa.
Kadara.
Come on. To the pub, or to wherever we're going. I'm finding a cave with a bunch of dead cat in it. Yeah, that's wild. Good job covering it up, Sloane. You killed it. I didn't even tell anyone.
It appears festivities are underway. Mr. Vidal asked you to meet him at the entrance.
Morga,
Hi.
You okay?
none of your business, Enard.
Sorry, I didn't mean to pry.
That's all your kind does. Pry.
Living under Sloane, I can see why you'd think that. But we're not all the same.
You do look different from the others. Cleaner.
So what's troubling you?
My sister, Morga, works the pipes. Makes sure the port has filtered water. But she's been missing for 3 days.
Is this a quest I just stumbled into? Cheapers.
Is Morga's line of work dangerous?
It can be. Kadara's water is highly acidic. Fixing a leaky pipe could result in major burns. But no one knows Kadara's filtration system like Morga.
Is it unlike your sister not to check in?
Extremely. We're all that's left of our family.
Well, that's kind of
The
sad for
rest
you
were
guys.
murdered when the Ket invaded Kadara.
Well, take a look for her.
I'll keep an eye out for your sister.
Thank you.
Pathfinder, we could use the grates to scan the pipes at a safe distance.
Is this just like a little in the port quest?
Think you have what it takes? Sign up for the Outcast.
Vitals are negative, Pathfinder.
Dead for 3 days. Fits the timeline.
Wow, that was...
Tell her sister.
That's brutal. You see my sister? Yeah, about 100 feet that way, underneath the grate, chemically charred to death. Have a great night. Thanks for the help.
You're back.
I found a body trapped beneath the pipes. I think it might be Morga.
I told her not to work alone.
I'm so sorry.
I wish I had better news.
It's better than not knowing. Thank you.
Bam. Andromeda viability. Boom. Done. All right. Where's Dude Man? A cryopod point. What a sad way to earn a cryopod point.
Hold up. This is a private event.
I'm here with someone.
I'm meeting a friend.
Not without an invite.
She's with me. Reyes Vidal.
Go on in.
Oh, you don't get to go to the party? Wow, there's Angara at this party.
Reyes Vidal. I was beginning to think you wouldn't show.
Remember what I said about fashionably late?
Shh. Introduce me to your companion.
Pathfinder? Meet Kima Dorgan, the Angaran representative to Sloan, and a friend.
Okay.
A pleasure, Kima. Call me Ryder.
Reyes mentioned your professionalism.
Sorry to cut this short, but I need to take care of something.
Abandoning me already?
It won't take long. There are important players here tonight. You should mingle, make a good impression.
Don't do anything to get us kicked out, please.
I won't ruin your fun. Promise.
Promise.
And there he goes.
Any idea what he's up to?
It's better not to worry about what Reyes does. Enjoy the party.
Thanks, Kima. Alright, it's a run around and talk to everyone mission. Yay. Hey, Velis, what you got?
Rough night?
Said something I shouldn't have. To a woman. Nola. She's in Garin. Been planning tonight for weeks. Filed my talons, buffed my fringe.
Ooh.
Only to screw up not 2 seconds after walking through the door.
Bro buffed his fringe and blew it in 2 seconds. Can you imagine, my dear? Some Turians just don't have the raw charisma.
It's hard to live up to.
Yeah. That's rough, buddy.
Sorry things didn't work out like you hoped.
I was bad with women in the Milky Way. Not sure why I thought it'd be different here. Nola has a sister. I may have compared the two of them. Not if I made Nola jealous. Stupid.
Yeah, you're screwed, bro. You don't make a woman interested in you by making her jealous. What is this, Turian Andrew Tate? Get the fuck out of here.
I think it's safe to say she's done with you. And I can't blame her.
Go buff your fringe at home. Hey, Umi.
I'd like a drink.
What's the name of my bar?
What?
You want a drink? Answer the question.
Krala's song.
Bus. R/Turian nice guys. Exactly. Jeez, that was a little harsh. I was going for the Avatar reference of "That's rough, buddy," but that's just where the dialogue led. Ooh, a gambler.
You playing a game?
Trying to. This idiot can't decide on evens or odds.
You look lucky. Which should I choose?
Oh, I'm pretty odd myself, so I can go with the odds.
Always play odds.
Right. Odds.
Better luck next time.
You lost me my credits, asshole.
Hey, you asked me to choose.
I won't forget this.
Oh my gosh. Gamblers. Ugh.
Good to see you again, Pathfinder.
How do you... What's your deal?
What's it mean to be an Angaran representative to Sloan?
Sloan relies on me to provide an Angaran perspective.
Does she listen to you?
Only in extreme cases. She makes a show of being pro-Angaran, but her priority is the outcasts. She throws these parties to mollify my people. It won't work forever.
And you were going for the Londo Malari reference if it can't be that bad. Ah, I see. Reference upon references. Words flying over each other's heads. Sag.
How did you meet Reyes?
The only way anyone meets Reyes Vidal. Through business. His skills are very valuable in Kadara Port.
I have no idea who you're talking about.
Are you part of the Resistance?
No. Effa and I share information, but Kadara's problems come first. If war breaks out between the Collective and the Outcasts, it will be my people who suffer.
I hope these pirates haven't given you a bad view of my people.
Don't worry, Ryder. I judge individuals, not groups.
Cool.
You, for example, I like. Not sure about who you work for, but I've learned to keep my options open.
It's good to be flexible.
You never know who
That's
might
why
end
I'm
up in
open
charge.
to outcasts coming into the fold again.
Have you seen Reyes?
No, but I'm sure he'll be back soon.
Thanks.
Nice talking to you, Kima.
Likewise, Pathfinder.
Crashing parties now, Ryder?
I'm a guest.
I'm here with a friend.
Mysteriously absent friend.
True.
Just keep a low profile. Sloane's already gonna give me hell.
Well, the only thing left to do is talk to Sloane, so let's keep that profile low, eh? Hi! You're sitting on your throne like you're some sort of gangster lord.
Pathfinder, what an unexpected surprise.
It's a nice party.
Nice of you to throw a party for the locals.
We both know I'm not doing this to be nice.
Smart, then.
Like I said, there's no reason we can't be civilized. Enjoy the party.
Reyes, where are you?
No answer, but I believe he headed to one of the side rooms when we arrived, Pathfinder.
Let's see what he's up to.
Just find him banging some Asari.
Damn it. Why can't the serial numbers be in the same spot?
Take the night off. Come out for a drink. Should have known you were up to something.
Ryder, it's not what it looks like.
Party shit.
So you didn't use me as a distraction to go through Sloane's stuff?
Okay, yes. But it's for both our benefit. I
You've
promise.
been making a lot of promises.
Shit, someone's coming. We need a distraction.
Sorry. My friend had a bit too much to drink.
See? Impulsive
Hey, it
actions.
worked.
Next time, I come up with the plan.
This guy gives me, like, less moral Han Solo vibes.
That's what this was all about? Whiskey?
The only bottle of Mount Milgram in Andromeda. Triple distilled and 645 years old. This isn't whiskey. It's treasure.
Sure. Well, let's crack that shit open. Let's go. Let's drink this treasure.
I hope you're planning on sharing.
Ha! We'll see. Let's get out of here.
Let's get trashed on 700-year-old booze. Woo!
Gorgeous, isn't it? I sometimes forget. Is Andromeda everything you hoped it would be?
It has its perks.
Every day's an adventure. Even my nights off are interesting. What about you? Why did you come here, Reyes?
To be someone.
Yeah, well, you're definitely someone.
You're someone to me.
Oh, no, no, no. I don't want that.
To new adventures.
I meant in general.
And new friends.
And only friends. Character on Babylon 5, a hard-drinking, thrice-married Centauri ambassador longing for the glory days of his empire. Ah. Is Kadara just on hold now? Can I just not do Kadara's vault? Wait, no. I can track this, right?
Make fear a thing of the past.
Oh my gosh, these doors. It's one of the best written characters, so a little hammy, but that's part of his charm. I don't mind a little ham.
Sure about this?
Sometimes chewing the scenery is what it takes to really elevate a performance. Oh no, it does. It does. I found it there in the quest log. Yeah, this is same team as last time. This is who I want to take in the vault. And we know it has a vault. We turned on the 3 towers. 2 streams ago? 3 streams ago? It's a while ago.
Incoming call from Sloan.
Sloan? Really?
I need to speak to you. Come alone.
What is this?
She hung up, Pathfinder.
Lovely. Better see what she wants.
Yeah, but we're doing the vault before we talk to Sloan. I'm sorry. I'm not waiting for the vault anymore. Where is it? There, it's up there. Alright. See? It's been there the whole time. We fast traveled to this place like 6 times just yesterday. Or last time we were out of town. Everyone get in the Nomad. It's time to move. Watch it be shut and I have to go back anyways.
Evie, you're sure you're not half Krogan?
Nope. Why?
Your attitude, aggression, the way you don't take shit from anyone.
My mother made it exclusively with other Asari.
Is that right?
Except when she conceived me. My father was an Elcor.
You've got to be kidding.
Offended indignation. Why? Doesn't it fit?
You're as far from an Elcor as I can imagine.
Then it makes perfect sense, right?
I suppose so. You little rebel.
Alright, there's the vault. There's such low-key structures other than the first one, which was like this giant island complex. It doesn't make a lick of sense? Eh? Let's go, team! Why'd you say it makes sense when it doesn't? I don't know. She rebels against everything. Her father was an Elcor, who is a race built on stability.
Remnant
so
vault.
she's
Let's get
chaotic.
this place up and running.
She's rebelling against the instincts she inherited from her father. Alright, push button.
Well, we turned the power on.
You'll need to locate the console to activate the purification field, Pathfinder.
Oh good, they have the shield shutting off these
Several
things.
interface connections converge here. I will highlight the ones you need. That console will activate the vault, Pathfinder. You'll first need to start the reactor and initiate the purification field.
Ha!
That's one that activates the vaults. Let's do this one here. Oh, my flesh.
Okay, we should be able to get to the purification console.
Alright, we should be able to shoot a shitload of remnant. Get your guns out. PB, do the hack thing.
Coming at us now.
We got company.
Thank you. The Carnifex was fun because it was like big, chonky, really meaningful hits. But the Sidewinder lets you fan it a few times so you can get a few hits in. It feels, I don't know, it feels like a good balance.
Wonder what this place has in store.
Oh, I imagine the huge, just a big death field.
Pathfinder, this may affect your escape from the purification field.
You make me nervous when you say shit like that, Sam. This one of those sloopy bridges? Yeah. Sloop that bridge right out. Time for more parkour. Parkour! Parkour! I don't even like The Office.
Eyes on Remnant.
Remtech. Bet we can grab it on the way back.
I will add this map to your interface, Pathfinder.
Now, you say that. Does this vault have an actual, like, oh yeah, there's some meat on this vault here. Other side. I was just complaining about how the vaults and some other plants felt kind of small. Parkour what? Oh. Ha!
Which one to pick?
Whichever one the wire goes into.
We can lay low or take them on.
Well, I think we know how this is going to go down, right? Advanced AI. Oh, I see a nullifier. Drac, do the thing. mind. I got it before it put its shield up.
Just try it.
Turret makes me nervous. Ooh. Oh wait, you have a low rate of fire. You're dead. Sorry, PB. I didn't mean to shoot you in the back of the head.
Took one out.
Spooky alien vaults. Oh. No worries, Amajiki. How was your week, my dear?
That's good. That's fine.
Did you have fun taking care of my broken face? Sorry, I thought it was a flashlight for a second.
So much violence.
There must be a trick to this. Let's give it a try.
They're not happy with us.
Triangle. Clasp. J.
There's gotta be something we're missing.
Oh, on this side we've got J, E, and oh, okay. All right, I see. I just need to write down the password. So it's gonna be clangy bit, the hand, trapezoid, J, the E, and then the last one is the other way J. It's wonderful to hear. You're so sweet to Senpai and the best fiance. She is the best fiance. Most amazing woman ever, right? In all of history. So, clasp. And then we need the grasp. And then that's E, that's the J. We need this one. And it's, which J is it? It's the other J, this one. And then it's this J. And then it's the... No, it's the E. Don't mess it up now. Then it's the other J.
Looks like that did it.
Three remnant data caches, guys.
Concentration of data here, Pathfinder. I recommend scanning.
Oh, I'm scanning, Sam. Don't worry. Oh, geez, they're on the roof too. Yes, the panels. Oh, I'm all remnanted out. Yes, that was awesome. And then there's one of these thingies here.
Another one of these boxes. They were all over.
What a loot room. Four panels and 3 clusters and a core. That was awesome. Yeah, that was cash money. We should be able to research tier 6 of our armor now. And thanks to the Apex quest delivering me uranium periodically. I have a decent amount of uranium stored up. Whew, okay. Now we want to take a proper jump across that. That was almost a terrible fall. Alright, let's drop a save. I haven't saved it all tonight. Yes, I'm aware that the gasp was audible. It was terrifying.
This could get ugly.
Oh god, one of these. Yes, Drac. Melee the giant robot. Are they fucking behind us? Is that why you're shooting that with... PB! Focus!
Reload!
Oh, yeah, now my cover broke. Okay, the big fella's down. That was alright. Oh, you have a shot that can knock me out of cover. That's kind of rude. That's the other nullifier dealt with. Now it's just the minions. What? Oh, turret.
Time to fight.
Quick and clean.
This looks valuable.
Okay, what did this room have for us? This vault's just a little treasure trove. Thank you, Kadara. Tasty. Alright, okay, alright, I see what we're doing here. Ooh, okay, here's the hint. This symbol can't be in these two boxes, so this has to be the stacker. This symbol can't be in these two boxes, so this one has to be the J. This symbol can't be in these two boxes. Okay, I got the logic here, so that's going to be the triple. And then finally, this symbol can't be in these two boxes, so this one has to be that one. That one. Meaning we have a row of 3 here now, so this is going to be the clasp. And this one is just missing the triple stack. There we go. And then we have this box is just missing the J. Now we have a row here that's just missing the triple stack. How are you so good at Sudoku? I did a lot of Sudoku. It's just one of those things I did when I was bored. There's that. Giving us a column here, so that just needs the triple dash. I mean, this row here needs the clasp. And then finally this one needs the triple dash. Boom. Submit. Nailed it.
Interface successful, Pathfinder.
Oh, just skill points? Oh. Give me the money. Hey, if you were really clever, you probably could have lured that destroyer bot into this field, so you could have fought it without shields, but I am not that clever. Did I use this console? Oh, I did not use that console, but it wouldn't have changed anything. Oh. Yeah, gotcha. Looks like it continues along. Okay, maybe not. Oh, it did kinda. Yeah, okay, cool. You can just get back up. Why was there a chitin down there? That's suspicious. Aha! A console!
Just in time!
Oh, did we missed our remains. Okay, so that activated something over there. How get? Sorry. I knew what you meant. I don't need things to be spelled perfectly for me to understand. I spell things wrong all the time. Every time you see an edit after something I've said in the anime hangout chat, that just means I spelled something wrong and went back to correct the spelling.
Pathfinder, the way across is console activated.
Thought I did activate the console. Okay. When we're running back, this is what he's talking about. This field will be down. We can grab what's in there. Okay, I understand now. I understand. So the way over is activated by console. Okay, so now these force fields are angy. We've already looted that. We went up there and activated a thing for a door there. Okay. I can see the blue lines. So there's a line there and a line there. But the cleavers and sausages I saw in your house in Vintage Star, are they from the same mod? I know they're not vanilla. Yeah, it's one of the 2 food mods we have. It's either culinary artillery or expanded foods. Because the thing we have to turn off is over there too. Okay. Add those to your list. They're really neat. Yeah, culinary artillery adds a lot of neat stuff, and so does expanded foods. I don't pay attention to which is from which, but yeah, we can make pemmican, which is like this mash of fat and meat and berries that lasts for friggin' ever in a cellar. So that we have food when we travel in the winter. You can make like honey glazed fruit muffins and just all these neat little things. You can dry fruit out so it lasts longer. You got pemmican in the long darky. I made some concerning sausages that'll be good for 73 years as long as I keep them in the cellar. Like, that's a little too long for a sausage to last. We came in here. We have to get over there. The way across here says activated by a console. Turn off the scanner. It's concerning long. Yeah. Okay, I think this was just the skill points room. We're gonna run a scanner through it just in case I missed something. Please. Did I activate this one already? Oh, jeez. Drac! Spooked me. Okay. Let's say we're done with this side. You saw a butchery mod? Yeah, I mean, processing the animals is pretty fast for our setup. You just take them out and then you skin them like you do any wild animal. We just want more options of what to do with the pieces afterwards. This was the door with the code lock. Yeah, alright. That had... Oh my gosh. Oh, you could have just scanned to see what order to push them into. Oh, look at that. 2 ways to solve the puzzle. Yeah, we fully scanned this room already. Yeah, okay. So these 2 ways have been fully explored. I'm going to say that. I'm going to confirm it. You want to thank us for introducing you to Vintage Story. It changed your life for the better. Hear that, my dear? Amajiki thanks us for introducing the Vintage Story. It changed his life for the better. It is absolutely a lot of fun. Agreed. That closed it again. And that opens it. But that doesn't give me a way over. That lowers the cover. And switches the domes. What other consoles are there around here? Scanner out. I don't think I can make that jump. Like, that feels too far. Wait, is there... There's something over there. Oh, it's on the remnant data cache. Nice. Okay, so we've missed something here. Is that a console? No, it's just debris. Container. It's so dark. Okay, you're just gushing now. We appreciate you too, Amajiki. Thank you for introducing ourselves to him. Both incredibly kind, wonderful beings that have impacted him in ways he never would have imagined, and give him a comforting place to be himself. We appreciate you too, buddy. And while you are a wonderful young man, remember, you are a wonderful young man regardless of whether you spend time hanging out here or not. Oh, there's a little ledge down there. No, I'm going to save before I do something really dumb. Because if I open my scanner up, it looks like that console activates those pillars. Do those rocks have collision? Is the question. Oh, there's a little ledge there. It looks like I could hop across there to the bottom ledge of that one. Okay, let's try this first. Oh! Ah! Is it 9? It's after 9 o'clock already? Jeepers. Time just disappears when I'm playing this game. Now, obviously, now that I've seen that ledge down there, that's clearly the way to go. But... no, that's clearly the way to go. Let's go. Her last words were, "Does this have collision?" Hey. Yeah. Ooh, this now that I'm down here, this feels like a pretty long jump. You know, we can withstand contact with the goo for a second. Yeah, see? This one almost feels as big and mysterious as the first vault we went into. That's a good thing. Hold on. Any remnant shenanigans on the walls in here? No. That was a lot of work for just one little container. Oh, no! We're fine, we're fine. Everything's fine. Hakuna Matata. I'm not bleeding, you're bleeding. Does this have collision? Of all the dumb last words to have, eh?
Now you're talking.
Okay, so when we're escaping, we have to come out here, turn this console on, bring the floor back, and then we can escape. Okay, this is going to be a tricky escape, I think. Oh my gosh, yeah, this is going to be a tricky escape. Alright. Alright. We're going to save before we start hitting any buttons.
Highlighting interface connections, Pathfinder.
Let's get all of these activated. Here they come.
Here comes the sun. Is it just one guy? Hi, little guy. Here's a little baby. Now you dead? Uh-huh. Don't fuck with Ryder. Uh-huh. Ow! What? Get off me! Get off me! I studied under Niftu Cal, the biotic god. You cannot stop me. well-defended container. I bet it'll have something really cool in it. Nope.
These remnant don't quit.
They must be powered by Energizer. You know what? You're just gonna run over to me. Oh, my shields. Right in my shieldy wieldies. Alright, this should be the last pre-console.
That works.
Now we should have the big remnant come out. Big final remnant. The remnantest remnant of the vault. No, it's just an observer, really? You can't hit shit, buddy. Oh no, there is a big one. Ow! I knew there'd be a big one somewhere. Drac, take care of it. Yeah, do that again. Fire combo.
This console will activate the purification field.
I understand that.
Sweep the area.
I
Before this place tries
absolutely.
to kill us, you mean?
Any more loot around? Okay. See more chests, and some more icons on the ground. So this is the big button for this vault. This will purify Kadara. Step 1, save it a game. Step 2, end stream, we'll find out next week. No, I'm kidding. Okay. Hit the button, head outside, activate the floor, jump on the floor, get across to the big platform. Go into the little nook, grab whatever's in the nook, and then get out of here. That's what we have to do. That's what we have to do. Do you guys think I can do it on the first try? Senpai Ball Z, yeah. Yes? Alright. Well, if you believe in me, who can stop me?
Run.
Ow!
Cops, go, go!
Oh, that feels kind of slow. Get on the water! Yeah, activate the floor and then don't use it. I'm the worst at everything. Okay, there's the loot. There's the loot.
Remtech, grab it!
And then... Oh, that's not the way to go! Oh, no, I've doomed us. I've doomed... Or have I? Oh, no. I doomed us. That was the way to go. My pillars were just in a funny position. Resume. Damn it. I almost had it on the first try. There's a lot of steps on this one, man. Come on. Majiki's like, I want my yes back. Come on, I'm wearing your colors. Okay, much smoother this time, much smoother. Across to here. Up to here.
Remtech, grab it!
Got the loot. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Gosh, get out of the water! We're fine, we're fine, we're making it, we're making it. Yeah, we're fine, we're fine. Second time, second time.
Man, now it gets less terrifying. Let's get out of here.
Oh. Clap, clap. We did it. Now we just have to meet Sloan, and then we can establish our settlement here. And that might be a good place to wrap up for this evening. I guess we're not doing Jaws' quest tonight after all. Should the water be water now? I mean, it shouldn't be full of sulfuric acid. But it might take leaving the planet and coming back to actually change that. You know? Oh, wait. Really? Instantaneously?
There's hope for Kadara yet.
Getting mobbed by wild animals as soon as we come out of the vault. Kill my sulfur spring. I love my sulfur spring. I lived in that sulfur spring. Humans.
Nice work.
That was some great killing. Good job, guys. Still something. Really? That's so far away. Fine, we'll kill it so we can fast travel. Now, the key to hunting the mighty Rykbor is to run up and shotgun it as many times as you can. And if you look like it's gonna do something, just hit him with an old shockwave. Falls right on down. Fry off them rendable plates, you can make yourself a nice little sandwich. Wait, there's still something. What? Oh, that's still electrical water. Oh, there he is. Bam, sandwich. Re-southernable hick pie. Stop. That one's legitimately awful.
So much fun.
Please fast travel. Thank you. You have to zoom in so far. I'm gonna clip that. Oh, jeez. Yay, my clippable moments. Everyone remember where you parked. Hi, I'm back. I'm back. Doesn't it feel like Don't forget to fry up that dino with some of your mama's home gravy. You know it. Get my Pappy's biscuit recipe. Biscuit recipe?
Biscuit.
Boop. I want to eat biscuits again. It's been a while since I've had some biscuits. They're on the menu at Mary Brown's. And every time we order, I think I should throw a few biscuits in there. But there's nothing to go with them on Mary Brown's. It's just, right? Like, unless I order a bunch of extra junk. But then that's too much food. It's just too much. What's your favorite way of eating biscuits? I think with my mouth. That's my favorite way. You shove some chicken in there? Yeah. No, just like
inside. Mind your damn manners.
With a little gravy or some sauce with it, and then like some protein alongside, like a sausage or a chicken tender. Just alternate. Bam, 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 bam. It's good.
Where is everybody?
I told them to get out of my sight.
Something happened, no?
What happened?
The charlatan used my own people to beat up Kitus. He's alive, barely.
Oh, jeez, I'm sorry. Kitus seemed like a good
I know you
guy.
and Kitus are close.
You don't know shit.
Okay, easy.
I didn't call you here for a pity party.
Why did you call me? Not that I'm complaining.
The charlatan left a note on Kitus's body. He wants to settle things between us. Meeting spot is in Drowlear.
Could be a trap.
You think?
I can't trust my own people, but you're an outsider. And you've proven reasonable before.
The charlatans had plenty of time to act. Why make a move now?
I ignored the collective for too long. Thought they were just another ragtag group of upstarts. Now they're bold and dangerous. What happened to Kaitis is on me. I've got to end this before it gets worse. You with me?
Yeah, we don't want fighting to break out here. A lot of people could lose their lives who aren't involved.
I'll watch your back.
Kadara's fate will be decided at this meeting. I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but hey, shit happens, right? Meet me at this location. I'll go on ahead.
I think this is where we get to decide whether the Sloane or the charlatan is in charge of this planet. Because it feels like most planets have had some sort of major decision. Or am I just imagining that? Eos, it was whether it was a military outpost or a science outpost. I chose science. Vold was the AI. No, Havarl was the AI. No, Vold was the AI. Havarl, what are we doing on Havarl for the main quest there? There's too many side quests. It's all kind of blurred together.
This place stinks.
It does. PB, we are going to swap you out for Vetra, though. The Vetra Drac team up. Biscuits are good with grape or blackberry jam or jelly. Yeah, I guess I've never really thought of biscuits as a breakfast food. I usually do like English muffins or bagels. Oh yeah, this is where the Nomad slowly slides away on its own. Get in the car! Is this going to be any sort of reasonable way to get up there? No. Oh, we have to go all the way around? Actually, I think this one will be... being shot at too. Are we out of combat? Can we teleport to the more smarter location? The more smarter. Like cheese whiz on biscuits, especially scones with raisins in them.
It's a smuggler's dream.
I want to be heading this way. Stop it, you guys are making me want scones. Or biscuits, or bread.
Get ready to fight!
I've already consumed nutriment this evening. Your good old southern voice, like I'm in business with gravy and some chicken fried steak. We do a sausage gravy at work when we do biscuits as a special. And sausage gravy is like this white gravy with like bits of meat in it. And you just like pour that shit over the biscuits. People usually like it.
Took your sweet time. Come on, let's get this over with.
Alright, let's go.
I'm with you.
You look like you're waiting for someone.
He's the charlatan.
Reyes?
Fucking knew it.
I'm here for the charlatan, not some third-rate smuggler.
They're one and the same.
Surprise.
The Angaran spy. Your interest in the Rokar murders. Everything you've done has been to undermine Sloane's power.
Death by 1,000 cuts.
You said you wanted to settle things. How?
A duel. You and me, right now. Winner takes Kadara Port.
You want to avoid war by shooting each other?
2 people shooting each other is better than a lot of people shooting each other.
True.
I'll take those terms.
Sniper, his sights are set on Sloane.
Bang. Get her out of here. Prepare the crew. Kadara Port is ours tonight.
Guess you got everything you wanted.
What I want is peace. Sloane would have brought war to Helios. We don't have the population to survive that.
Oh no, I let it happen.
Is Reyes even your real name?
It's what my mother called me. It's my real name. I only lied because I didn't want the rumors surrounding the charlatan to taint your view of me.
Because Sloane was the one that switched sides during the rebellion and ended up leading these people out of here, right? It was a little too traitorous. And while Reyes is less than forthcoming with information, he was working on a scheme. And he is not fully trustworthy, but I trust him more than I do Sloane. Machiavelli would be proud.
From what I just saw, I'd say the rumors were right about you.
Being honorable never got me anywhere, Pathfinder.
So what now?
I get to work. Kadara Port won't take itself.
Yo, oh my gosh, this vista. Oh, wow. Beautiful. Sloane was slimy as a hut. I mean, we're running a smuggler's port. Now, Reyes is still going to run a smuggler's port. I don't know. I mean, he's an exile too, so he's obviously not innocent in all this. Oh dear, there's no one here. Nervous. Is anyone here? At least someone you can work with. Yeah, work with. Yeah, that's about where I'd put the trust level.
Thought you'd be in the throne room. Tartarus is a little shabby for Kadara's new leader, don't you think?
Come on, Ryder. You know I prefer to rule from the shadows.
Sure. That is more your style.
You are a shady bastard.
Guilty as charged. The Angara you met at Sloane's party, Kima Dorgan, she's agreed to be my front.
Oh.
And with Sloane gone, there's room for the initiative on Kadara.
Finally.
I'll start rounding up volunteers for an outpost. Might take a while. You exiles have a reputation.
Not all of us are thieves and murderers. I am, but some of the others are perfectly nice.
Perfectly.
Jokes aside, I want this outpost just as much as you do. It will have my full protection. That's a promise.
And how much will that promise cost me?
The trade your outpost will bring in should cover it.
Oh, jeez.
What's this?
It's a handshake. We're partners now.
Yeah, I guess so.
Partners and friends.
I wouldn't go that far. That's not what the dialogue option implied. Ally with an outlaw faction. Good achievement.
Pathfinder, Kadara is now a viable option for an outpost.
I know, we're gonna slap that down,
still
Sam.
aren't exactly safe, but with the Collective's protection, we should be okay.
Can't make an omelet without breaking some eggs. He's more interested in peacefully living outside whatever passes for law. This backwater corner, the guy's a practical man. He does nothing other than his art, but he's also not heartless. Yeah. That pretty much sums him up. He's a romance option too. You can be in a relationship with the leader of the Badlands, the Kadaran crime lord. I wonder if Mail Rider can seduce Sloane then. Nanomachine, son. Alright, let's get to that outpost. Slap this thing down. Get some prefabs on the ground. Let's go, let's go, let's go. The outpost site is... where was it? There. Now we can use this child fast travel. So we finished up the asteroid. We're finishing up Kadara. That just leaves Eladine and Drax's side quest. And maybe some side quests from the Kadara port, but, you know, one thing at a time. These guys that land here every time I fast travel just don't get it. I'm not going to shoot you. Leave me alone. Who's your favorite gang in Cyberpunk? Like, I don't... None of them? They're all bad people? Tiger Eyes are a bunch of psychos that engage in human trafficking. The Scabs literally kidnap people and sell them for parts. I mean, the Valentinos are pretty harmless, but they're still a violent gang that runs guns and commits violence. What other gangs were there? Tiger Claws, Scabs. The Voodoo Boys are scary. What's that little beacon thing? Around here somewhere. Oh my gosh, look how blue that water is. Look how blue that water is. It's not killing me. The Aldecados aren't a gang though. They're not. They don't do gang things. They're a community.
Confirmed.
I mean, everyone commits
Calling
crimes.
outpost.
But yeah, if you call the Aldecados a gang, they're pretty good.
This may piss off as many people as you manage to feed.
Thank you.
Director, I trust you're enjoying the show?
I'm enjoying the progress. The show part is something else entirely. Honestly, an outpost on Kadara, where the worst of our exiles stake their claim? You better be sure about this.
There are people.
We can't turn our backs. The initiative failed them.
You weren't there, but you're here now, and it's your call.
It is my call.
It's a win, and we'll take wins wherever we can get them.
That's where they get the Aquafina water.
And perhaps this will bring in one of Dr. Kennedy's trackers. Search the Gavorcom system. We have to find her. She and her child need us. Time for the public address. Think you can distill something motivational out of this?
It is a time
Something
for
to
unity.
sell Kadara. You'll actually run it?
I may have concerns, but my ledger has one more outpost than it did yesterday. Sell it.
It cost a lot to get this far, but we didn't make the trip to turn our backs, especially on our own people. If you're ready to work, if you're not here to hide, if you want to set the example, Kadara is waiting.
For posterity, Pathfinder. Addison out.
Thanks, 144p hologram. Ooh, another cryopod point? We're going to spend those, too. Oh, they're Angara at this colony. Look at that. Man, we get those prefabs down fast. Love it. Alright, are there blue exclamation marks here? Not yet. What the fuck's that? Oh yeah, the transmitter for the news guy. We should go take care of that, or I'll forget about it to come back here.
I've located a suitable site for an HNS receiver, Pathfinder. Nav point is set.
Gotta say,
hey, Drew!
Nix, I was wondering when you'd show up.
Do you know everyone?
Drew worked the stockrooms on the Nexus. Guess this explains why you never sent me those regulators, Seneca.
Got busy with the move, but I set them aside for you. Knew the Pathfinder would show up eventually.
Were you there during the uprising?
Oh, I was there. Barricaded myself inside one of the stockrooms. Total chaos.
Must be strange seeing the exiles again.
Tan took the out-of-sight, out-of-mind approach. But that's never worked, in my experience.
So what you doing here?
So you're the requisitions officer?
That's my official title, yeah. But I take care of any odd jobs that pop up. Scrubbing, cooking, whatever I can do to help.
That's nice of you.
Keeps me busy. I used to work the drill back on Mars until I messed up my hand. I was lucky I didn't lose it, but the nerves never healed right.
You worked on Mars? Cool.
Do you have everything you need?
Oh yeah. I swear, the Collective can get their hands on anything. They're even more reliable than Vetra.
Hey.
Hey now.
Kidding. No one's better than you, Nix.
You like the 144 kilograms? It reminds you of Star Wars?
Keep fighting
yeah.
the good fight, Pathfinder.
You right there, Krogan dude? So can I actually buy things from you?
Hey there.
Nope, apparently not. Cool.
See you around, Drew.
Keep fighting the good fight, Pathfinder.
Hello, whoever's... Okay, it's the Krogan's data pad. I have a data pad. You want to look at it? It's pretty cool. It is cool, buddy. You nailed it. You nailed it. Yeah. I wonder where the Nomad went. I mean, we did park here. Oh. Do you think this will pop out? Yeah. Is this under warranty? I hope this doesn't mess up the drivetrain. Well, we'll see what's upstairs first. I'm tempted to get inside of it and then watch the physics just lose its shit and launch me into orbit.
Good to be out of cryo.
So who's the mayor of this location? Christmas Tate. Your name is Christmas?
The Pathfinder. Welcome to Outpost Detaeon.
Detaeon?
Christmas Tate of Mining Company 7, at your service.
I'm not going to ask about his name.
How are things going?
Well, no one's been shot in the back, which is more than I expected.
You have doubts about the collective?
I don't like making deals with people flightier than ghosts.
Oh, we're fine.
I'm an honest man who likes working with honest people.
You're in charge of the wrong planet, then. You should go to Eos. Or Havarl. We need someone who can deal with the shady here. Commendable.
That's the kind of influence Kadara needs.
Oh, really?
Glad to hear you think so, Pathfinder.
Anything else to report?
Well, there's this cult.
Cult?
A cult? Seriously?
They're harmless, but the thing they worship, that's what worries me. Some kind of massive machine. They call it Old Skinner.
Oh, it's
Could
the
be
skyscraper
nothing,
for this planet.
but their leader, Bishop, went to pay tribute and hasn't come back.
Yeah, I'll look into it.
I'll check it out. Better safe than sorry.
I've seen these things
Appreciate
before.
it.
You said you're with Mining Company 7?
Best damn Ezo miners on Mars, until the ground dried up.
Putting your skills to use on Kadara?
You made the water potable, but there's still plenty of sulfur in the bedrock. The director wants to use the stuff to make fertilizer.
Good use, yeah.
Carter can tell you more. Just, don't sneak up on her.
Detaeon. Interesting name. Does it mean something?
It's an inside joke among the company. Detaeon is a temp name we pitched for our outpost block. It's actually an acronym. Stands for Deploy in the Ass End of Nowhere.
Detaeon.
Exiles giving you any trouble?
We've actually taken a few on, of the non-outcast and collective variety. The uprising was ugly business. A lot of normal people got caught up in it. Glad we can provide a second chance.
Excellent. Now we'll ask about your name.
You look like you've been around the block.
Oh, I guess not.
That's one way of saying I'm old.
That wasn't...
Hey, at 61, I've come to terms with my age.
You look good for 60.
I'm the oldest of the outpost leaders, but I'm also the toughest. I didn't come to Andromeda to die. The opposite, actually.
Cool. See you, Christmas.
Thanks for the update, Christmas.
Can I just call you Chris?
Anytime.
Alright, transmitter. We might need the Nomad to get the transmitter, so let's save and then see if we can see what happens. It's always something with the Nomad. Can I not save? Let's be outside. Alright, save. Save. So, alright, let's go. Can we get into the Nomad? Can I reach the cockpit from here? Oh, I don't think I can get into it. When I can't do my little melee dash. The Nomad in the building?
What?
The Nomad in the building?
Oh, yeah.
Well, we'll check a few other doors and then we'll have to fast travel to move the Nomad. I know, I wanted to hop in too. See the physics have a conniption. Hey man, how's it going? Everyone knows my name.
Riff, you get those samples I sent? Wait. Don't come any closer.
Okay.
False alarm. Thought there might be some acid splash.
Everything good? You good?
You sure it's safe?
Absolutely. Wouldn't say otherwise. Nessie Carter, Science Officer for Outpost at Teon. You must be the Pathfinder.
Were you also part of Mining Company 7?
Yes. Well, no, I wasn't a miner, but I worked with Christmas and the others. They're my family.
Oh,
You
nice.
came to Helios to be with them?
I know it's silly, since I'll outlive them. Statistically speaking, anyway.
Mm-hmm.
But I just couldn't let them go on such an adventure without me.
What are you working on?
A hyperpotent phosphate fertilizer using Kadara's natural abundance of sulfuric acid.
Hyperpotent? That's good, right?
Absolutely. My work will be essential in providing nutrients for gardens across Helios. When we have gardens, which we will, because of you.
Cool. Try
See you
maybe
around,
camera
Kartar.
shenanigans? I guess we'd give it a
Yep.
shot.
Bye, Pathfinder.
Ryder.
Colonist. Oh.
Not sure yet.
Uh-huh.
Can't believe we made it. Pathfinder.
The Teon. What a silly name for a place. But I appreciate the grounded sensibilities of a crew of miners setting up a colony and calling it that. Oh, it's just one continuous block. Okay.
Ryder.
Colonist.
Wonder if we could try a wider angle.
Hey, Riff. What you doing, bud?
Riff, Pathfinder's making the rounds. If you can step away from your rock collection for...
They're drill core samples. Not a rock. Oh, she's here. Pathfinder.
Hi, Riff.
Name's Riff. Mining engineer for Outpost at Teon.
You doing alright?
Christmas giving you a hard time?
Always. But that's just his way. I don't mind.
What do you think of Kadara?
Mineral-wise, she's a gold mine. Carter is already putting Kadara's resources to practical use.
What about people-wise?
Oh, I'm not really a people person. But the collective seem alright. They certainly know the area.
And what do you do here? You twitchy rock hound?
What exactly does a mining engineer do?
Oh, we're involved in every step of the mining process. Christmas is a good guy, a good miner. But he needs me to help decide where to drill. And when to stop.
Okay.
Good chatting with you, Riff.
Anytime, Pathfinder.
Anytime? Anytime? He's like laying down in bed and I just like open the door and step up to the foot of his bed. Hey, Riff. You said anytime, right? It's too weird. Alright, that should be all the structures. No major quests have popped up, really. I don't see any blue exclamation marks. So let's try the indoor nomad one more time. Maybe some camera shenanigans will help us out. This is the wrong building. Wait.
Let me guess.
Oh no, we didn't go in here. No consoles. There's a doctor.
Thought you were going to stop picking.
Dr. Nakamoto, what are you doing here?
When I heard the outpost needed a physician.
Oh
I
shit,
offered
he's the
my
drug
services. Least I could do after you retrieved my formula. And the setup's a sight better than a shipping container.
guy. Well, come aboard.
Good to have you here, Doctor.
I won't
See
let
how
you
the story
down,
jump?
Pathfinder.
How are your patients doing? Any serious injuries?
The Collective is doing its best to protect everyone. But when it comes to brute strength, the outcasts have the upper hand. Sloan may be dead, but we still have bloody days ahead of us.
Don't worry, I'll keep killing them.
What about your old clinic?
I moved my patients here. With Christmas's permission, of course. And spread the word that my door is still open, just in a different location.
Cool.
A small gesture, but it's done wonders for the initiative's reputation.
Have a good night, Doc.
Keep up the good work.
Me going to people's houses and give Skyrim NPCs? Yeah. Hi. You look like you need a quest. Ah! It's 3 in the morning, what are you doing? I'm the quest fairy. Don't you believe in quest fairies? Wow, that camera is stubbornly choosing not to go into the room. I don't think the camera's gonna do it. What did you do? Well, I parked the Nomad, founded the outpost, and instead of the Nomad being teleported to the beacon, it just sort of clipped into the building when the building spawned in. I didn't do anything. It should be parked down by that beacon. Don't blame me. It's not my fault. K-Dog, don't be mean. Trying to get inside. Yes, I was trying to get inside it so that we could glitch the physics out and have it launch into space. But that's secondary. We're going to reset it now by fast traveling. It's not working, no. There we go. It's fixed. I hope the drivetrain didn't take any damage. Alright, now let's go put up our transmitter. And then, yeah, it's that clock. We'll wrap it up. We'll fight the skyscraper next time. Oh, I love that the water is so water-like now. It's not poison or whatever. It's great. How do we get on top of this thing? Probably... needed a wash anyways. It would have been more fun. Yes. Getting in the Nomad and having the physics glitch out and launch us into orbit would have been pretty funny. Even if it killed us, it would have been funny. This is the wrong mountain. Wait, no, is it the wrong mountain? This is the wrong part of the mountain. Come on, Nomad, you can do it. You can do it. Damn, this guy wants the transmitter in like the most insane places. Can I just put it on the roof of something? Okay, alright. Yeah. Okay, I found my way into the little plateau here. Don't make it dirty right away. Too bad, so sad. Alright. What horrible creature's gonna spawn when we put down our transmitter? Another Ariok? Probably.
Helios News Service, now broadcasting live.
No creature? Oh. You get a nice game. Alright, so now we just have the... Yeah, I knew it. That's where we're going to fight the skyscraper. That's where the cult is. But that'll be a challenge for next week. Literally beholder for no reason. Yeah. Well, Kadara was an interesting conundrum. I'm surprised I didn't see that, excuse me, Reyes was the charlatan sooner. I mean, it kind of made sense the way he was, like, offering us missions, and his quest was kind of paired with Sloane's. But I didn't realize it until right before the reveal. I'm slipping.
Welcome back. Now orbiting Kadara.
Viability level
Just detected a
100%.
ZK tracker. Scan's ready. We need Dr. Kennedy's location. Understood, believe me. Something's different, Pathfinder. An Angara signal in the tracker. Try and get me the last message through.
Alright. Very gently interface with the satellite.
Attached. We find the sources. Tech will give us initiative access. The breeder is also a symbolic target. No mercy.
Oh shit, the
Rogue
road car.
targeting Dr. Kennedy. Suvi, do we have her? Negative. We need another tracker. Damn it.
On hold. Place an outpost to attract... Okay, so we have to do Eladine to continue the baby storyline. Cool. So, next time we finish up the skyscraper battle on Kadara. We will head down to here and do Jaal's loyalty quest. And finish up the Remnant Wreckage quest. And then after that, it is on to Eladine, to the Krogan colony. And that'll be exciting. That's not what I want to do. I wanted to T to exits. But we have some AVP points to spend. Because we actually got some milestones tonight. Collect all our rewards, firstly. Check. Milky Way, minerals, consumables, biominerals, credits. Okay. What do we got unlocked for science pods? Accelerated research. No. Improved development. Maybe. We have, what, 3 points available. That's exciting. Military pods. What are our options here? Tech materials, regulars. Reconnaissance. Hidden caches. Advanced training. 1 additional consumable slot. Don't care about ape sex. Don't care about that. Okay, so maybe the consumable slot. Maybe the caches. What does commerce have for us? I don't buy or sell items because nothing in the market is worth anything. Raw materials and consumables. Again, we've harvested everything we need. Inventory capacity. Ironically enough, my inventory doesn't fill up because most of the loot we get is trash anyways. Oh, you're going to bed? Have a good night, Amajiki. Rest well. So I think we can go back to our science pods here. And deploy the extra research data, maybe? I don't know. I mean, I collect this stuff a couple of times each stream, but it just doesn't feel super valuable. Let's do the... Yeah, let's get our tech materials. Boom, done. Let's do that. And then I guess we'll do the reconnaissance. And then we'll get extra science points. Boom, done. Alright. Weird. Alright, you're going as well? Alright, rest well as well. No, Amajiki K-Dog. Take care. Alright. Loot acquired there, and then only one loot here. It was a success. No new missions to send. Claim my boxes. Good loot, good loot. Alright. Now we save it up and we wrap it up. And both of you boys have gone to rest for the evening. So I think I will just follow suit and shut her down. But in case anyone is out there lurking, I will be messaging Cuckoo about a Tuesday Satisfactory after this. I have hopes for Anime Night on Thursday. Friday we'll be back to Ancient France, and Sunday we'll be back to Mass Effect Andromeda. And my beloved is hoping for a Wednesday with more vintage.
Yeah, noon.
Vintage, noon. But yeah, that's where you will find us. Keep an eye on either Discord for more information one way or the other. Thank you to everyone for coming by and hanging out and chatting and relaxing. It is nice to be back. Remember, be kind to each other, be good, take care of yourselves. You know where to find us. But if I don't see you there, wherever you go, whatever you do, have a good time.
Bye.
Good night.